Wow.
Same group protocol. I am Toaster Catball, also known as Kate, a hobbyist game developer slash VTuber, and we are playing the Billions today. By the way, congratulations on being the first person to have first attack Morgies on record. Again, it's like, obviously, it's only just now starting to count it. I'm sure Code Kid's probably gotten it plenty of times before. But congratulations on being the first person to get a number other than 1 right now. We shall see how long that lasts. But, okay. So, I know this is kind of a niche pick for today, but it's fine. I really wanted to get into this, mostly because I was playing it last night and getting back into it, and I couldn't really think of anything else I really wanted to play today. I was kind of considering Balatro, but I didn't really want to do that again. I might be kind of just switching things up kind of week to week as it stands. But the part of that is also just because I'm still trying to find my footing after coming back from hiatus, but I keep saying but. I keep starting a sentence and then, like, trailing off after a but. Today, we are going to do a new survival game. I'm going to be doing a different save. I had another one that was going last night that I quit in the middle of. I'm going to be doing a new one here. I'm just going to be calling this Toasty Shrine. So that makes sense for a stream. By the way, I did fix some of the KT- commands. So now there is now a command explaining Robohime. That's the new terminology for the what's the word I'm looking for? The community group name type deal. And of course, I did actually finally update. We now have that name on the Discord command now. It's no longer saying to do rename. Hooray. Alright. Still not seeing that many in chat at the moment. I did actually kind of start slightly early compared to what my scheduled time was, but I'm also already late for my stream schedule by almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours, which is pretty bad. I do need to kind of get my sleep schedule under control again, because that's part of the reasons, because I just, like, woke up. I tried to wake up at, 11, and then just couldn't, and I was in bed till, like, 12, and that only gives me, like, 1 hour to kind of get all of my stuff together, get my breakfast and my coffee going before announcing. Because, I try to do an announcement 1 hour before stream, and that kind of just did not happen. I mean, okay, it happened an hour before stream. But I didn't get it an hour before the time I was supposed to be scheduled for, which I believe was 14. And instead we're streaming at 16. But, oh well. Also, my water's low. I probably should have refilled that before starting, but it's alright. I did announce on... Yeah, I did do the Discord one. Oh. Well, did I forget to do... Well, I can't tell because... Okay, I did. Yeah, I believe we are good to go. Just, unfortunately, chat's quiet at the moment. Oh, there's Mackie Moon again, though. Hang on, there you are. Yeah, it's not Keitan anymore. It is Toaster Catball. But, welcome. Good to see you over there. Would be nice if you checked into Twitch instead, but I understand if there's, like, something else keeping you from it. So I know previously I've, like, talked to other people who have shown up in YouTube chat, and it's, like, sometimes part of it is that, like, they'll be tuning in from work, and, like, their work has, like, a VPN that blocks Twitch, but it doesn't block YouTube, and so that's part of the reason why people will show up. So for that reason, that's why I'm, like, open to having YouTube chat available to me. But as it stands, it's like YouTube chat almost always ends up being like a coin flip between, people who kind of actually are pretty chill and just children, people without brains. And it can be kind of annoying sometimes. Granted, I feel like the most of the time when it was really bad, it was usually because I was streaming fucking Minecraft. But if I'm doing something like this, I'd imagine it's very, very rare, few and far between. Or, like, YouTube or game dev. But yeah, so we'll be starting a new survival game. As I was talking about before, so They Are Billions. This is a game that I keep kind of coming into on and off. In fact, apparently I did actually also play this, like, March, I want to say, of this year. I keep coming back to this every now and then. It is a fairly tough real-time strategy game. Granted, the real-time is in kind of quotation marks because you can pause. It's about as real-time strategy as Oxygen Not Included is, which is why I was making the joke that, hang on a second, this isn't Oxygen Not Included, because I did, like, potentially think I was going to play Oni today, and I was kind of just like, I kind of don't want to play Oni, but I might still bring Oni back up. Because like I said on Wednesday, there was a huge quality of life update for Oxygen Not Included recently, and I'm really interested in getting that started. But kind of want to get that started, like, once I do my bigger re-debut in a few months, maybe. But we'll see. Because that's going to be the big thing, is that, like, I'm still on 3 streams a week. That's because I want to have more days in which I am working on the new model off stream. I obviously can't be streaming that, so I'm going to be working on it off stream. and so having only 3 streams a week kind of helps with that. And also that gives me a little bit more of a chance to do, if I'm feeling kind of tired or burnt out on doing the model stuff, I can also throw in another toaster gun dev day session. As it stands, my Thursdays are still specifically game dev days. Last Thursday, I pushed it back to Wednesday because I didn't want to stream on Thanksgiving. But usually it's going to be Thursdays in which I'm doing that. And we don't really have another holiday except for Christmas, which I definitely will probably not be working pretty much all Christmas week. Like, I was working for Thanksgiving and Friday. Granted, Fridays are always my dedicated, like, kind of hunkering down and not socializing with people kind of day, is what my Fridays usually are designated as. Just to, like, recharge my social batteries whilst also, you know, getting some work done and, you know, just getting satisfied and getting progress done on projects. That's usually what that is. Then there's, but I did on Thanksgiving, I worked through it. I kind of just, in general, have, like, mixed feelings on Thanksgiving. I'm not really a big fan of it. So I know, because, like, I had friends who were yelling at me for working on Thanksgiving. It's like, it's a holiday, you shouldn't be working. It's like, yeah, but I don't really care for this holiday anyways, and, like, I kind of already planned to be working today anyways. I kind of just wanted to do game dev stuff, and so I did game dev stuff. Actually, no, I did, I worked on the model on Thursday, and also I was spending it kind of also in voice call with a friend who was playing through Please Be Happy, the visual novel that I've been hyperfixated on recently. It's a holiday, but I don't like it. Real. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. And they were just like, you know, you still shouldn't. Again, like I said, when it comes to Christmas, I'm taking the whole week off. I'm taking like 7 days around Christmas off just to have that break. I don't think we're going to necessarily fully, like, celebrate Christmas greatly. We don't exactly have, like, the budget for big, nice Christmas celebration. But I'll definitely be trying to spend that with friends primarily, first and foremost, and also my wife. And then outside of that is when I'm going to be actually working. And I was mostly talking about that because I wanted my friends to get off my back about working on Thanksgiving. I don't really like Thanksgiving. I don't really, like, turkey is kind of okay, right? But there's, like, 75% of Thanksgiving food I don't like. I'll be honest, I'll come out and say it. I know, I'm gonna get canceled. I'm gonna cancel online. 75% of Thanksgiving food, I don't like it. Mashed potatoes is kind of alright. I don't like gravy. I just do not like gravy all that much. Turkey is kind of alright on its own, but, like, turkey stuffing tastes horrible in my humble opinion. I just hate the taste of turkey stuffing so much. So many foods for Thanksgiving are, like, dry as hell for some reason. Get you on the holiday thing. I don't like Christmas, for example, which is understandable. Totally understandable. Like I said, I like Christmas, but that's because I am horribly biased. I love the cold. I love winter. I love all sorts of aesthetics around winter and stuff like that. Christmas is unfortunately a very capitalist construct kind of a holiday. Yes, that is true. However, I still like Christmas because it's kind of a holiday theme. There's a lot of other kind of positive aspects of Christmas and the spirit of giving that I think kind of makes up for the shitty capitalist bullshit of it. But yeah. there's all of that. I'm probably going to, before we actually start campaign, I need to get up real quick, BRB, and refill my water, because I did not check my water supply before doing this. What I should really do is I should really pick up a second water bottle, so that I have to refill less often. That would definitely help out. Speaking of which, by the way, I set it on Blue Sky, but just to mirror what I was saying on Blue Sky, I was setting up YouTube before stream, and they pointed out that, like, they have this new feature that's, like, it lets you set an intermission, like a be right back intermission, and it's like, you know, we'll play ads until you return from intermission. And I'm like, hang on a second. Why are you saying this? Because I have monetization now, and I triple checked, and I don't have monetization. I'm very far off from it still, because you need like 3,000 watch hours in a year, and even if I didn't have that 3-month hiatus, I would still probably only have like 500 at best. I think, unless there is other months that are missing from it, because I know that I only not recently, but there was a good period in which I was not restreaming to YouTube, so it's entirely possible that that'll change. And again, considering the fact that I've been seeing more people show up on YouTube chat, and the YouTube analytics actually going fairly up, surprisingly, we might see that change. But I don't think I'm necessarily going to see 2,500 more watch hours in the next 365 days. Or definitely not within the next couple of months. Let alone... Sorry, 365 days, let alone the next couple of months. I think that's the better order of that. But yeah, so I will get up, I will go grab water, and as soon as I sit back down, that's when I will be playing the video game. So, I will be right back shortly to get the water, and we will get started. So, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get this started. I'm making the save name Toasty Shrine, and we're gonna get in. As I was talking about before, so They Are Billions is a real-time strategy, tower defense-y, colony simulator type game. It'll make a lot more sense once we kind of drop into it. I'm gonna be doing accessible difficulty still for now. Like I said, I have yet to actually beat survival mode, period. I might actually potentially bump it down to easy. Potentially. Because I know that, funnily enough, this game does the stupid thing where there are separate achievements for beating the game on easy mode and beating the game on normal mode or accessible mode. And considering the fact that Steam reports less players have gotten the easy achievement than the accessible achievement, tells me that you don't unlock the easy achievement for beating accessible, which is kind of silly. So I could bump it down to easy and have a easier time of learning the game better. I've played this for quite a while. In fact, apparently Steam reports me as having played this for 40 hours, which is crazy. I don't remember playing this game for 40 hours. I'll be honest. I'll take the compliment, Steam, because I do kind of take that as a compliment, but I don't feel like I've played this game for 40 hours. But I mean, these runs do go on fairly long, so maybe. But so yeah, I might try doing easy difficulty. I'm gonna do easiest. So yeah, I might try easy. I don't want it to be too boring, though, is the thing. Man, score factor 7% for easy. Crazy. I wonder if it will still count it as easy if I do infected population low. So I don't want to have to deal with, like, tiny fucking swarms at first. I want to kind of actually understand how my stuff will fare. Yeah, I think that's going to be the settings we do. Bringing doom to civilization. I love these sorts of, like, fake loading texts, in case you didn't know, considering I do this on my BRB screen. Is the fake, or potentially fake. It's possible some of them might be symbolic of some sort. By the way, there is an entire chance that we will look at this map and reroll immediately. This already looks interesting. There's a good bit of space here. I can middle click to toggle changing all of these graphics into... Oh, yeah, variants. Standard green protocol. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm not familiar with this person. Who are you? Thank you very much for the raid. But I am Toaster Catball, also known as... Wait, what? Why is... Oh, my screen scrolled all the way over for some reason. I stop by sometimes. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you do have messages. Yeah, I am Toaster Catball, also known as Kate. I have actually recently rebranded. You might have known me from... Oh, you're from Mig's place. Or you're from Mig's group. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, as I was saying, I've rebranded recently. So I used to be Katon. The character that you are seeing here is still Katon. Although this is the old version, and I'm working on a update to the character's design, which I'm very excited for. But as far as like the stream goes, I am Toaster Catball, also known as Kate. You can also just call me Catball. Yeah. I don't think you should be spelling it that way, Mig. It just looks a little weird. I actually might just restart, because as much as this does have nice space, the forest situation is dire. I'll take a look up here and see what this spot looks like. But this kind of looks bad for tree situation. So, this is a RTS game. I should be assigning these guys to Squad 1 for now. So, it is... That's... yeah, I'm probably re-rolling this. So, there are currently enemies on the map. We will see if we find them. But I am mostly expanding our map look. This is a lost cause. Look, Charlie, I think this is a lost cause. This looks really bleak. This is not right. It's like, it's probably decent on, actually, I will go check out the east. Actually, I probably will put all of the rangers on 1. I'm going to put the soldier on 4. I'm going to leave him there, because he is the slowest. That's why rangers are really good for checking the map. So there's the enemies. This does not look great. Thank you for the cowboy monkey. We are probably rerolling. This map is not great. 2 radars, weirdly enough, but the tree situation is dire. We need trees. We need lots of trees. That does not look good. That looks really bad. I have seen some advice recently that's just like, sometimes you do just want to completely re-roll if the starting map does not look good. And that definitely does not look good. I'm willing to accept, like, subpar stone. But this looks a lot better. That definitely looks a lot better for trees. Not great. Not super ideal, because there's still some, like, black there, which are just the rocks. If you're wondering what's going on with that, you're going to need more money to set that up. I would like to click on this and just show what it looks like trying to place it. But I'm going to double click Ranger, put the soldier on 4. I'll actually go ahead and throw the soldier on patrol, just because this looks a little bit of an easier spot. That's not patrol, that's... yeah. Shit. I forgot to hold shift.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah. This is gonna go back and forth between those 2 spots. And we're going to take our rangers. There is some gold up there that's going to be useful for getting our stuff started. I'm going to press Q. We'll do the attack. If I select a map position, they will walk to that map position whilst fighting enemies along the way. That's a good command to use when I am scouting out and I kind of want to, like, get somewhere. If I know it's safe, then I can just kind of right-click around. But if I want to expand in a direction, I can do that. I'm going to switch us to flat mode again. Let's see what's going on up here. This is looking pretty good. Oh, that's a house. We don't want to go there. Don't go in there, you'll become. Yeah, so the house is going to be a bit of a problem. That's kind of close, honestly. I would like to expand into there. It's a good place to expand into. And honestly, on easy mode, it'll probably be a lot simpler to do so. There's a nice little dead end for us. There's some food up here. I'm gonna have them run and grab that. I'm gonna have them actually just hold here, because I think those enemies are gonna probably run along. I might need to start building houses right away, though. So yeah, so we're paused. Houses are kind of important. I probably want to leave this area open, because I probably want to put a little bit of industry over here. That's gonna be where we start putting industry anyways, because of the trees. So I will start by throwing these down here. Guess some workers. Can I slot in? First time I've been able to slot in a fisherman cottage in a while. Feels like I do not see, Actually, you know what? Hang on. I can cancel this. I put it in this 13 spot. That's a decent bit of food to have. Food's how we get more houses, as well as more units as well. Some units cost food. It's funny. It's like I sometimes make the joke that these rangers they eat wood because their cost is wood. They don't cost like the soldiers, which is this guy here, which I'm gonna need to modify his patrol route. So otherwise he's going to go... Yeah, he wants to go that way, which I don't think he can. So I'm going to have you move here. Actually, you know what? Because of the fact that patrol routes are always going to be... whatchamacallit?
Attention.
You can't make them circuitous, unfortunately. So we'll be having you patrol here, here, and here. Kind of a large patrol route, I realize, but it should be fine. And yeah, like I said, they're kind of attracting a bunch of people over there, but that's fine. Anyways. Give us a sawmill. Okay, so we probably put it there, then. I would like to place it in a way that I can get another one there, though. So if you have tiles there taken up... Obviously, so you can't have two things that are taking up the same spot. So, like, if I put this there, then I can't put this there, because those are sharing this tile right here. But this spot is 12, this spot is 11. It's just a matter of optimizing what spots will allow us the best value. So I could probably get 2 11s if I put one here, and then the other one going... Where was it? Was that spot? Oh, but you know what? Okay, I should be able to put you here then. So you'll see here it actually says there's already a building getting the resources of that same area. Here the warning is that I don't have access to energy, which I might as well go ahead and throw a pylon here. Even though I don't really need to be expanding power right now, I kinda do. So pylons, these Tesla towers are basically your pylons. You extend your facility control via the pylons. Wood's a big resource here, so we want more wood. Workers is also a very big resource. I am also going to throw a mill right here, so I've got some spare. Alright. These guys are finished having to deal with that, so I'm going to bring them this way.
Attention. Building completed.
I may actually just have Soldier Boy here kind of sit there and watch that joke, because that's a little bit more of an important joke to watch because of the doomed infected house there. There is a turret here, but in order to actually repair it, in order to actually be able to use it, we have to repair it. And it requires iron and oil, which we probably won't have access to for a while. But we could theoretically still use this somehow. If we can potentially find oil that's kind of just spare and loose. That's a lot of guys that way. It's kind of annoying. We're gonna have our rangers clear a little bit more of that. We do now have this sawmill here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and throw another sawmill over here. Wood's kind of important to have. Let's take 2 rangers real quick and have them go this way. I would like to get a barracks up just so that I have more rangers to cover more of the map faster. I kind of prefer to... There's a shocking tower here? I feel like I haven't seen a random shocking tower. Shocking towers are amazing. You're a very valuable resource to have. Take 1 person and go this way.
Attention. Building completed.
Have you quickly sweep this way real quick. Oh boy, that's also connected to where the house is. There is oil here, though. That's what that is. Alright, there's power here. You can pick up these batteries for extra power. I'm going to have you attack this way. I have you here, have you here. Have them kind of cover the areas for now whilst we are trying to get things settled. So, the first thing that we're going to need as soon as possible is a wood workshop. We need more workers for that, so we'll need more tents. So, houses are how we get workers, and for now, all we can do is tents. I think we can just straight up go until we don't have food, but I also don't have a lot of space to do so. Okay. Again, nothing that I'm talking about right now is gospel either. I do not claim to be good at this game. Very opposite, honestly. Alright. I'm not seeing anybody here who is fast, as in the fast zombies are a little bit more of a problem for rangers. They are kind of slow. They don't have a lot of damage.
Attention.
I can take at least a hit, though. I'm not worried too much about that. Never mind, there is somebody getting attacked up here.
Choose your mayor.
Well, now we have mayors. All right. I'm not a fan of these mayors. So a bonus mill or a bonus Tesla tower. These are both like not particularly useful to us. These are both things that are extremely... If I remember right, the mill is the thing that creates power, I think. There's sawmill, quarry, so I'm pretty sure mill is just power. Which that technically means free workers. A Tesla tower is technically also free workers. I think. Unless those don't come with free workers. Because I know basically the way bonus works is it doesn't cost resources. But sometimes it'll cost certain resources. I think, like, for example, I've gotten, like, bonus, sniper before. Or, sorry, bonus rangers, and the bonus rangers still costed, workers, I believe. Which, now I think about it, is funny, because at that point, all you're saving is, like, gold and a singular wood. Because they eat wood. That's the joke. So... take the extra fucking... I'll take the extra mill, because the mill is more resources, I think. I'm not really worried too much about getting extra Tesla towers. They are 10 wood, but mill is 20 wood and 300 gold. That is technically a better deal. But I'm going to have you walk. I'm gonna need like more people over there to help with that. There's probably still bad guys that way. There's lots of resources over here. If we can clear this area out, I'm hoping that it kind of gives us a space to get some work done. This house is going to be a problem, though. The house will be a problem. We can get the wood workshop now, though. We are going to need to throw a power pylon. Surprisingly, we can actually still put a power line here. We can't put it here because this one is there. That's the main thing that's saying. In which case, I think we put it here then. I'm probably going to save this spot for a warehouse to boost this guy, and we want a quarry here on the stone. And so that'll also benefit from the warehouse. Oh, that's right. We had gotten the bonus from the mayor. I didn't realize I was paused that long. Yeah, so we have enough workers and stuff for the warehouse, but I might be putting that there. I'm going to be saving any of these areas in which we have the grass. We want farms and stuff to be on that. And so anything that's not grass, like this dirt, is where we want to put more industrial things. And I am going to be careful about this expansion. Again, we don't really have a whole lot of manpower to cover the areas I want to go. In fact, I will go ahead and retract this, kind of set this up more like this. I am a little worried that they might be able to run around, though. We'll see. Alright. This ranger is finally starting to clear up this area. Let's have them grab these. Alright. I'm gonna have her fight her way back this way.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. Let's get the woodwork shop going. Right here, I think. I do still need, like, space specifically to put houses, though. I would like for it to be in this direction where I put houses. It's nice to kind of have a specific designation of where all the houses are going to go, because you can build various buildings that do things based on houses in the area. We can always just move the warehouse later if we get a better spot for it, and just keep making this a residential district. Again, because of the fact that there's very little grass here, it's probably a good residential district. And also it's close to the command center. Generally speaking, the idea is every now and then there will be swarms of zombies. Next swarm is on day 19. The swarms will make a beeline for your command center. So you generally want your most vulnerable buildings also there, and then you want all of your defenses up front, because we are not video game villains. We are strategists, and we want all of our best defenses up front. Okay. So we don't necessarily need walls right now, but we are gonna need walls soon. This person's actually cleared out a lot of areas here. I'm a video game villain to end all video game villains. Understandable. I do also want to see what else is in this area to see how far we can expand in.
Okay, let's do this.
Attention.
So
Building
there's that
completed.
there.
Okay.
Probably have you hang there for now. Also, I'm trying to see other things. We're probably going to be kind of just, like, boxing off this part of the map temporarily. Once again, I really do want to kind of expand into here, clear out this area. I have, like, this sneaking suspicion that this house is actually up against a wall. And that's always nice to have. If you can find, like, a good little dead end with a lot of space, that's a great place to put industry. Speaking of great place to put industry, we also can get plenty more wood over here. This looks like a decent wood spot, potentially. So, the map actually has bounds, by the way. So, we'll see that our mini-map here has spots that we can't get to. There is a point at which we cannot expand further, and there is a point at which zombies will spawn at the edges of the map. Generally speaking, they don't spawn at the edges of the map until after the first wave, but, like, we don't get a whole lot set up before the first wave, is the thing.
What do you want now?
So, real quick, I'm actually going to have you kind of set a patrol route
Gotcha. Okay.
so that we can potentially expand this area a little bit, because this also is quite a bit of resources. Kind of slow with just the one person, but we'll see. Now have you come here, and then also have you kind of
Yeah.
patrol this way. Alright. Oh, hang on.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I'm gonna have you specifically shoot at this guy real quick. Since you got past,
Gotcha.
Alright, and then have you come back here.
Our
Oh,
forces are in
shit
danger.
in ass. The zombies have caught up with this person. I'll hang them back a little bit.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
Turns out not all that great. But we've got the workshop. God, the workshop's so loud. You know what? Hang on. I should probably... turn the interface way down, and hopefully that changes. That does not change that. Lovely. Let's turn that back up. I'm a little worried about turning down effects and not being able to hear more important sounds. But it is that. Lovely. I want that very low because I am tired of hearing that sound. Alright, we probably want farm right away, I'm thinking. Granted, a ballista would also be great, just to cover areas a little bit faster. We're doing fine on food for the moment. Try and get another fisherman cottage over here to boost up food.
What?
Alright.
Gotcha.
Want you to go over here, start shooting at some people.
So tired.
And I'm going to have you watch this choke real quick. I would like to clear this area out over here. And see what we've got going on down that way. There's another oil pool there. Was there an oil pool close by? The only other oil pool I see is right here. Probably do want that. So, we might be walling here. We might be walling here. Temporarily walling here. Wall here. We don't want to do too many walls. I am probably going to need a barracks, though. We need more workers. We also need stone. I forgot that's a problem. As such, that means that we are going to need a quarry. If I want the best value, it's going to have to go here. There was something else I would have wanted there, but for now, that's just going to deal. Alright. Like I said, there's a good chance that we're just going to move the workshop as soon as we get the chance for it. We are low on food at the moment, and I think I will just go ahead and throw down... I can actually just throw down the fisherman cottage. So now this unit is a very important unit to be here.
Okay, but it's gonna cost you double.
Want her to be fairly forward up,
Great. Roger that.
since she just became a little bit more important. This guy is about to start shooting at zombies, which might attract some sound. There's some more
Attention.
zombies because of
Building
sound.
completed.
That's a mechanic in this game.
Great.
Oh shit, I did not mean to move you.
Gotcha. Roger that.
Attention. Building
I was
completed.
looking at the wrong person.
But be quick.
I want you to move a little bit more here to cover this area a little bit better.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, so now I got a quarry that's going to be making a small amount of stone, but it is stone that we are making. This is true stone we're making. This is probably the best spot for the soldier because there's going to be quite a bit of zombies coming from this house. I would like to also have... But I'm just now realizing I have a blind spot right here. This is why we really do need a barracks to
Attention.
make new
Technology
units.
research finished.
A ballista can definitely help out with some of these areas, though. So I'll probably end up doing that. This is a good coverage right here. That can potentially free this person up to run around. But I'm gonna need more power to get over here. Not necessarily more power, but, you know, more range. And... I'll also start expanding in this direction, and I could probably just throw down a ballista in that area. But as soon as we get that, that barracks, I want to transition to what I usually do in the early game, which is just spam, guard towers. Spam guard towers and then fill them full of soldiers that I tend to do in the early game, which I know is not really recommended, but it's the way that I like running it.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, we finished that research. I'm gonna run cottage, I think. Just to get more out of the space. Once again, I do want to move that workshop somewhere else.
Attention. Building completed.
Could probably just kind of move it down here, potentially. There's a good chance that this sort of area might be... Actually, no, we want kind of more industry in this area. There's a lot of stone there. We do have the other Tesla thing here, so I'm going to throw a ballista here. That will help cover this area. Speaking of covering this area, the ballista is here to cover this area. So now I can have you push forward. In fact, I don't know how crazy I am about this area. I kind of want to push up this way. So real quick, I'm going to have you turn around. Once again, this ballista should cover what I'm hoping for. Worst case scenario, I can throw a few walls over here.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to bring you guys over here, and we're going to form a squad. Squad 2. So 2 rangers are definitely better than 1.
Attention. Building completed.
And I would like to kind of clear this area.
Attention. Technology research.
Ballista's
finished.
definitely going to help. So if they do get in trouble, I can just have them walk back towards the ballista. We have researched cottages, though, so I'm going to start upgrading a few of these to cottages. Cottages do have higher cost in various things, but it's not that much cost. And it's still going to give us, I believe it's another +4 workers. Actually, it's probably another +2 workers. I can also just go look at the thing. It's +2 workers. It is possible that rather than getting rid of the workshop and then placing more houses on top of it, I may instead replace this with like markets and stuff. Speaking of, we do currently need food, so we'll probably start farming. Alright. Another thing I'm probably going to do is I'm going to expand up further this way. And I will probably be slapping down a ballista down here. Just a singular ballista is not necessarily going to cut it when we actually start getting into waves. When we get waves, we want to actually start like figuring out what our defenses look like.
Attention. Building completed.
Fuck, we're out of gold. Wait for our gold to come up. Gee, we're finally starting to get somewhere on stone, too. We do specifically need stone for,
Yes, tell me.
You guys have stopped moving, so let's move them forward. We needed the stone for a barracks, and I might slightly prioritize the barracks. Come on.
Attention.
There it is.
Technology research finished.
Sorry, it's not barracks, it's soldier center. We need more workers, though, is the thing. Let's just upgrade one more cottage. Also, I will do market. Markets do things. Number one, we get to buy and sell
Attention.
ingredients,
Building completed.
which is always nice, and we can get some things a little bit earlier. Alright, squad 2, continue moving this way. I need money again. Oh, hey, so, units will actually level up as they fight. We now have a veteran. That's cool. I don't usually get a veteran this early in the game. What I tend to do is, as soon as one of my, like, scout units, if I have, like, a squad that's kind of just going out and, scouting, I tend to take the veterans and send them back to, kind of work
You are gonna
a...
pay me for this, right?
a tower, a guard tower. This is looking interesting. There's an oil pool here as well. The Great Ballista here is going to cost us the workers that we just got specifically to whatchamacallit, but it's going to be fine. As such, I'm actually going to throw another... Oh, we're out of gold again. I don't usually have this much problem with gold.
Technology research
Early game.
finished.
But I'm going to throw another Tesla tower here, even though I'm not going to do much with it, mostly because I'm going to be able to throw a wall in front of that if necessary.
You again.
Alright,
Are you sure?
I'll walk this way to continue scouting this area. And of course, once this ballista is done, we can also relieve this person of their post and have them join the scouting party. So you get to see here, the ballista will be very...
Attention. Building completed.
Ballista? Ballista.
Attention.
Okay.
Building completed.
I wonder if the ballista can't see around the corner there? Hold on. Might need to move the ballista up. I thought I'd be able to see over that tree, but I guess it doesn't.
This better be good. Gotcha.
Anyways. Oh yeah, so this has been completed, so I'm going to reassign these to Squad 3 and have them kind of convene in the center here. Okay, this looks promising.
Okay.
Alright, let's take a look down this way. I don't want choke points that are too thin because I want to be able to stack as much defense stuff, you know, our turrets and whatnot, into the area and have plenty of attack range for
Building
them.
completed.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I almost got to one of us. Who's a runner. Not seeing anything too crazy that way. We got that pylon though, so I am going to like build another ballista up here that will hopefully be able to target things a little bit better.
You again. Okay.
I continue having these guys go this way. Also, speaking of which, I should probably get another ballista in place for this. Actually, the soldier's going to be fine where he is.
Everything okay?
Probably move him up a little bit, actually.
All right.
But I definitely want to see if I can secure this area. I think the plan will be putting a wall here and then kind of expanding up this way. And again, wall here. So, pylon. This looks like a great spot for a pylon. And he is going at it and shooting zombies.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, the shocking tower
Attention.
is
Building
cool.
completed.
And also, like, enemies can't actually pass these, like, things here. This fencing. It's a natural obstacle. Unfortunately, I don't think it's the most useful natural obstacle here. This is a natural obstacle, though, so we might be utilizing that in our defenses, potentially. Granted, I really need that oil field. That's kind of an important resource. What am I, American? Haha.
What's up? Any infected around?
Completed this. I don't know if I need to cut my defense here short. What we do need, though, is meat food. We researched the farm. I'm going to quickly research Stone Workshop. I'll probably pick up Stakes Trap immediately after. But, I'm gonna need food. We do have the farm, but we're out of money. An ideal farm can get us 64 food in one farm. See? Which thankfully it's actually not that much space to do so. I would like to expand our colony space kind of in this area. There's a lot of iron over here. But we could probably also kind of just ignore the iron. Unfortunately, I think this terrain is rough. Hang on, I need something I can build. Oh, looks like I can actually build something here. I just can't build anything on minerals, unfortunately. But I could probably put more houses here. Oh! Explosive barrel can be... You just can pick up the barrels and carry them to place them in a different location. I need that. I need that done.
A new task.
Actually, I don't have to worry about it right now. I'll worry about it later. But I'll move that out of the way of where I want to put our colony. Thing is, so... we'll probably need the wood workshop pretty much into late game, because there are some, like, super crazy late game things in here. They're called wonders. And they're very expensive, but they give us some pretty decent benefits. Crystal Palace would be nice to not have to worry about food for a good minute. Silent Beholder, if we can get it early, is great, but it's also kind of annoying to unlock. But the Silent Beholder will reveal the entire map, and that kind of just, like, immediately nullifies any need to scout. I mean, the scouts will definitely help with clearing enemies wherever we need to go.
Yes.
So I'm going to have them go down here, because that's a dead end. Good. Fantastic. So in that case, what we'll probably end up doing... I mean, as soon as we actually have the capacity for... Where'd my farm go? Did I not build the farm? Did I get distracted and not build the farm? Probably just put the farm here for now. Actually, you know, that's rougher area, apparently. Farm also works off of, like, wherever it's grassiest. So throw that there. I am out of workers, though, so it's a little hard for us to get more stuff going. We can't get more workers until we get food. So that's the situation there.
What's up? Any infected around? Okay.
I would like industry in this area, even though I'm not entirely sure how well we can build industry in this area, but that's a lot of stone. We need a lot of stone in late game, so this definitely seems like a great spot. There's also an oil field. 2 oil fields would be a good number. Expanding up this way would also be good for industry.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Probably an easier time, too. So we got the stone workshop. We can't do anything with that yet. If I can get a little bit more money, I'm gonna have it also research Stakes Trap.
Attention.
There we go.
Building completed.
It is like the only trap you ever need in the game. It is really good and relatively low maintenance. Oh boy, that's a lot of runners.
You call that a plan? Whatever you say. As long as you
Have them back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright. And push back forward.
Gotcha.
I kind of want them to explore up here. But I don't have a lot of options for the chokes in this area. This would be a great spot to explore if this was blocked off. And it's not. And also it's kind of a small area. So that is kind of the question here. Which way? We got the farm completed though, so we can start getting us. I should just start clicking that. Run low on gold, on wood specifically. There we go. We are going to be using quite a bit of wood for
Attention.
that.
Building completed.
So I might need to stick another sawmill, probably right here. Not the greatest spot for it. We don't really have a lot of plans for industry in this spot. Oh, we did also get this. We can actually destroy that. That gets us some workers back. Oh, there's an Amy. Meow. Thank you for head tap. And good luck with, I'm assuming today's work day for you, so good luck with the rest of the work day. I'm just here strategizing my real time.
Aren't there other
Ish.
Attention. Building completed.
And we did finish the research, so that's good. I think we want Soldier Center. We need money. As soon as we get money up, we are going to start doing a Soldier Center.
What?
Mainly just so that I can have a slightly larger ranger force so that they can run around a little bit faster. And again, because I just like sticking a tower full of soldiers in every choke. Alright. And run the lurk command. Yeah, don't forget the lurk. I think I'm just going to end up doing wall here, and do a little bit of farming in this area, probably. Lots of nice open space to farm. Which means that I will hold off on building ballistas in here for now.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Have these guys walk this way.
Okay.
Ooh, there's another dead end here. So that's not something we need to defend against. If we put walls here, then that means that this sector
Attention.
is
Building
secure.
completed.
Granted, we actually have to see what's over here. We probably, if we put a wall here, then we could probably just put a wall here, and that handles that area. But we'll take our scouting force
Yeah. No.
and push them up towards this like pile of resources here. In fact,
Taste my arrow.
I will have them blow this up because I don't want to see it,
Yeah.
and then we'll have them pick up the stuff. I actually probably don't want them to pick up that stuff because we're solid. Actually, there is iron here. I want them to pick up the iron at least, and not anything else because we've already got close to maximum storage on stone and wood. We have this Tesla tower though, so let's continue pushing up. We throw a Tesla tower here. I think the actual plan is, yeah, the wall's gonna go here, I think, is the plan. There are enemies close to this location. That's a concerning statement. So I'm going to have you
Gotcha.
come up here, and I'm just going to have you patrol.
Attention.
Yeah.
Building completed.
I'm
Okay.
going to go here, and then you are patrolling this.
Ready and waiting.
Which means
Understood.
I'll probably have you kind of move up to kind of double protect this area. I'm like, I kind of want to defend with a wall here. It's a little bit... Actually, no, because I don't know where this is.
This better be good.
Let's have you guys go up this way, see what's up here. There's bugs.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, we do also have the soldier center. I'm gonna throw more rangers at the problem. That does use the last of our guys. We actually have space in our budget for more cottages, so let's get that going. We need more money though.
Attention. Building completed.
Our money is quite slow, it turns out.
My bow and arrow.
We need more, Wait, by the way, I'm going to set their deploy position
What's
here.
up? Any infected around? Yeah.
And then I'm going to have you meet up with the rest of the squad. Okay, we'll do this and control 2 to set them to squad 2.
Okay, but it's gonna cost you double.
Alright, this seems to kind of wrap around this way.
My bow and arrows are ready.
We have another ranger that we will have join them.
No, I'm just kidding. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great.
Alright, what else are we doing here? We got more food and money. Let's build more cottages for more workers. Actually, speaking of us having more workers, we need wood.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Attention. Building completed.
I'm surprised that we are not that great on wood right now. So I'm probably going to want to make another sawmill right here. Problem is we need to get energy over there first. This should be good.
Attention.
Alright, we have
Building
another
completed.
person to join the squad here. Let me hold shift and
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
select them to make that. We now have a 6-person scout squad. There's another bit of water here. That's always
Attention.
nice because that's
Building
a.
completed.
Gotcha.
No, you guys are getting split. Gosh darn it.
Units under attack.
It's fine. A little bit of.
Roger that.
I'm gonna have them kind of regroup a little bit. Try and focus more on getting things done here. This has been completed. We really need a sawmill here. I do need to move the wood workshop. Can't really do that until we have kind of everything else we need set up. We researched the market, right? Yeah, we have market. Must have at least 200 colonists to build a new building of this type. Yikes. Okay, understandable. So we are going to still need more houses. Oh, you know what's annoying? We've got an oil field here. It's great to have an oil field directly next to the command center, but also it sucks. It might still be in range for me to be able to put a workshop in here that boosts its effectiveness, but also it's kind of annoying to be there. We're gonna have to put fucking colonists right next to... there's a singular fucking stone patch. Singular stone tile there. I could throw a tent here. So... I need to move the wood workshop. It's a 4x4 building. I could probably shove it right into here. I think that's 4x4. Yeah, it's 4x4. So I could probably shove it into here. And I'm probably going to shove it into there. Granted, that's also prime... Actually, this is prime sawmill space right here. I'll probably put a sawmill here. Which means that this will probably be a good spot to just throw the workshop. But, that's right, we also got a bonus mill. We actually do need a mill because we're running low on power. So I'm gonna throw that... probably right here. Free mill, you gotta love it. Our money's back, so let's throw the pylon here.
Any orders?
They're going to want to specifically attack the pylon, so I'm going to put you here. I probably will still have you kind of patrolling this. In fact, I'll have you do this sort of patrol.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright.
You again.
Let's have you continue sweeping this
Attention.
area.
Building completed.
Alright. And get a great ballista here. And that's what I'm gonna do. And get this coverage just right. I might need to have it in front of. I'm not a fan of it being in front of the tower. But it'll work for now.
Attention. Building completed.
Is everything okay?
Hopefully you can still kind of reach that. Kind of. It is slowing you down a little bit.
For the colonists!
I'm gonna have that simplified a little bit. Alright. We have 3 in-game days left until Swarm. Hey, look! There's the edge of the map. We found the edge of the map. Interesting.
Attention.
So we could
Building
probably
completed.
throw a wall here. I hear that diagonal walls are better than straight walls. Also, we have the ballista here done. By the way, I kind of wish I could do like a mod that replaces all the characters' voices, or redoes all the characters' voices, except they say ma'am instead of sir. That would be great. That would be great. Alright. So that technically frees up this soldier. I don't know what I want this soldier to be doing right now. I can't actually have him come up here. I mean, actually, I probably do want him to stick here because of the house. The house is mildly concerning. Alright. Do also have space in our wood budget, so I'd like to get those going. I might also throw 2 more soldiers. I'd like to get a little bit more of a like mini army going, because I do want to be able to clear out this house. This house has gotta fucking go. There's probably more houses behind it, but in general,
You again.
that whole
Yeah.
house area should go. Alright, so these guys have kind of finished up with clearing that side. So let's have them move this way and see what's up here.
Attention. Building completed.
We may also use this water hole here as a natural obstacle as well, and then have the walls be here, and then whatever the hell we manage to do over here. That's also a possibility. Or we have the wall be kind of here-ish. Granted, there's a stone patch there that's going to make that annoying.
Are you sure?
Alright, we do have another soldiers, though.
Tell me what to do.
I'm probably just going to let the soldiers kind of stack up here for the moment.
What?
Also,
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Right between the eyes.
let's shoot these people.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. They might not cover that before that happens. That's gonna be annoying. Ah, son of a bitch. That loses us a fucking worker.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
But be quick.
Hang on. I'm gonna have this guy come up to hopefully help. Try not to die,
Our
please.
forces are in danger.
Yeah, I know. She's fine. She's fine.
Tell me.
Alright, I need you to get back up here and to help out with securing this area. Alright. Let's try this again. You're throwing a Tesla tower there, and as soon as that Tesla tower's done, we're going to throw a ballista here.
Any orders?
Alright. Let's take our scouting squad and move forward. There's power up there. We need food at the moment, though. Which I'm probably gonna want to get some food. Not the most ideal farm, but it should be fine. Can also get another fisherman cottage in here. Another 18 food is good.
Attention. Building completed.
That's right. So I am going to need to... I want to do the workshop there, but I need to move another pylon there, and that requires a worker. So I am going to throw a ballista right here. Have these guys move up a little bit to keep them from getting to the ballista before it's set up. Actually, I think I do know where I want these soldiers to be. I want these soldiers to be right here
Attention. Building completed.
because of the house.
Attention. Building completed.
Speaking of which, we are actually going to be seeing zombies soon. We're going to be seeing a swarm soon. Sometime today. Probably hour 8, I think. We do not know which direction they are coming from. So that's going to be a bit of a challenge. There's another oil field here. Not going to have a shortage of oil fields to get to. That's for sure.
Attention. Building completed.
I'm gonna need to try and squeeze in some extra house. Because we are definitely gonna need some workers to do additional extension.
Dozens of infected
All
are
right.
near the colony.
South.
They are approaching from the south.
Lovely. I'm going to assume they want to take this path. Bold assumption. But, we're gonna take our rangers down here. Take these guys. I can actually move these back now that this ballista is in place. So we're gonna have everybody kind of rendezvous over here.
All right.
I'm assuming they're gonna go over here, but if they do decide to go this way, we should have a simple time of just rotating. I think these might be like preview guys, potentially. So it's possible that it's going to be this direction that they come from. I think there is like a mini wave that
Attention.
comes in.
Building
Yeah,
completed.
so we gotta keep a close eye on that minimap.
I present your
Interesting that we're
mayoral
getting a mayor now.
candidates.
Interesting. Okay. More food from farms is pretty cool. Bonus walls. Actually sounds kind of tempting. Bonus walls. Because that can come in handy. I mean, okay, it's probably a little late to get those walls up. But I think the farm is going to be better long-term value. Might be a bit overkill. We'll see. Alright. We got all the coverage we need.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Alright. They're not on map. They actually might be coming kind of east-ish, potentially.
Yes.
So I'll leave these guys here.
What do you want?
Actually, I'm gonna have these guys come back here. Have you guys come up this way.
Commander?
Move you guys here.
Perfect.
We want
Tell me.
our guys here up front. These guys have the most health in the video game.
Ready and waiting. Commander?
Actually, ain't double health, but I think they do also have like damage resistance too. That's why they take very little damage.
Orders, sir.
Oh no, they are definitely changing direction. They are coming on the right. Got it.
Perfect.
Got it.
Is everything okay?
Units under attack.
And I'll be fine. Yeah, see. Not a very big wave for the first wave. So we're solid on that.
New task.
Alright. I got decent supplies. We've got more workers, so let's stick pylon right here. And as soon as that pylon is done, we can move the workshop over there and be able to get more houses in here. Or potentially just replace the workshop with a market. We need to get a market in there anyways. Why am I getting 1% loss again? It's annoying.
What?
Okay.
Great.
Let's have them go up this way. Let's get some more scouting done. We can probably still hold the next wave with this kind of defense. Probably.
Attention. Building completed.
We could also get more soldiers, I think, is going to be what we end up needing. It does run us out of iron, though. We haven't started mining iron. That should probably be our next thing. Oops. I have the muscle memory of whenever I want to stop looking at a building, I will right-click, because that's oxygen not included controls. That doesn't actually work. Okay, we need a quarry. For now, I'm just going to stick it here. If our iron is decent, but I really want to be moving into this spot and taking this over. There's also a lot of stone there as well. Speaking of oxygen not included, I would assume. You got oxygen not included. Interesting. I didn't know you were, like, into... Actually, you know what? Okay. I'm looking at Fork. For some reason, I thought you were lures. It totally makes sense that you would get into oxygen not included. I love me some oxygen not included. It was just, I was kind of waiting to get back into it for when have more functionality. So, trying to figure out what my area defense is going to look like in this area. We're going to just let the soldiers stack up there for now.
Attention. Building completed.
What world am I not a fan of that game? True. Yeah. Alright. We're taking our squad and pushing this way. Actually, we probably do want to have the squad walk up to this. We are actually low on energy right now, so this is actually really great. Let's have them back up a little bit, because that's actually quite a few runners. Okay, good. I'm not even sure if that guy got to get an attack off. Alright, now I'm going to move this way. Oh, yeah, we've got that pylon there. Here's what we do. I can't demolish wood workshop. Fuck. I did not realize I can't demolish wood workshop. That's a problem. Oops. I'm just gonna have to stick the market here then. I can actually still get it in a decent spot, actually. Not the greatest position. And again, having the workshop there definitely sucks. We should still be able to get quite a few houses out of that. It's a boy-ass moment. Yeah. Well, now I know. Now I know for the future. I mean, like, the thing is, it's just I just needed the workshop up. There's several technologies that you want to be rushing in this game, and obviously, like, time is of the essence because this is a real-time strategy game, and it's all about getting all of your stuff done. And having things ready for when the big bads show up.
Reporting for duty.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
Alright. Supreme Commander is by far my favorite RTS of all time. I haven't heard of that, no. As it stands, like, the only other RTSs I've, like, heard of is, like, the StarCraft series and Command & Conquer. Technically speaking, I consider Oxygen Not Included to be RTS. About as much RTS as this is, but... I'm still trying to figure out what the defenses are going to look like here. It's possible what we do is there's a wall here, a wall here. There's lots of mineral outcroppings here that are going to be annoying to make walls for. But I really want access to this area where we've got a lot of stuff. Grandparents of the genre. Interesting. I would say I'm, like, hit or miss with RTS, but there are some things that I like about it. It's like, when I get to, mid to late game Factorio, I like playing Factorio like it's an RTS. I like playing Factorio with the fucking biters on. I think that is a more interesting thing. Like, yeah, factory automation game, then I can understand playing it on a more chill level and not having to worry about biters, but I like the RTS element of having to deal with bugs in Factorio. Okay. Still got quite a ways before next Swarm. Swarm, because I'm a Deep Rock Galactic player. I do want them to clear up this way. I want to see if we can potentially just get a wall here connected with this natural obstacle. Enemies can't destroy natural obstacles. That's always nice. It's annoying because I don't think we can place stake traps on minerals either. Issue with biters is that once you have flamethrowers, they're non-factor. They're a non-factor in defense terms, but they're still a factor in expansion terms. And, like, a big part of Factorio's primary gameplay loop is expansion. The factory must grow. And one of my favorite things in Factorio is, like, you know, train routing, getting a whole train logistics system together, and if you have biters on, you need to, like, clear out biters in order to do that. Yeah, artillery, yes, but you also need to defend the artillery. And they have range, yes. It's not infinite range. You still need to move up. Not saying... Not to, like, say you're wrong for enjoying it, just explaining why I don't.
Okay.
I sort of get that. And, like, yeah, artillery is very strong, and it can kind of make it a non-issue. But also, I kind of just like how powerful it feels. I feel powerful getting to artillery.
Yes.
Alright, we got a lot of spare food and energy. I should probably build a few more houses. Oh, we don't have power in this area. Oh, fuck, we're out of workers. I guess I have to throw one, kind of on the other side of the warehouse. I actually want to put kind of a space here so that we have a little bit of navigation lane for troops. You know what would be cool in this game? Is if I could build roads. And, like, the roads would, honestly, don't even need, like, benefits on the road. Just to have a road to be, like, this is where I want units to be able to move around type deal. It would be cool if it also, like, made it so that units could move slightly faster. But, like, that would be optional. I think it would just be cool to just have, like, paths that I can kind of designate. I might actually still be able to put another house here, and that'd probably be fine because of the slot we're leaving there. Oh, one of our scouts has leveled up again. We can also have the wall kind of curve this way. Have it kind of start in a diagonal and then go straight, potentially.
Attention. Building completed.
I probably do also want to kind of scout this area to see if we even need to be walling that.
Attention. Building completed.
There's some oil here! Ooh, perfect. Also, let's get some power out. Oh, there's already a thing there. Then let's get this over here next to the executioner. We can also just demolish the building. And I might just demolish the building. It's not really where I want to have a turret. I got us a little bit of oil back, actually. I don't know if we're going to be doing a whole lot with oil right now, but it would be nice.
Gotcha.
Granted, we would still need kind of a wall here. Which is not fantastic. It's possible this connects through this way?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. Throw a few more houses over here. Should be able to... That's too close to the market. There's minerals there. Actually, they can still walk through this area too. So I can also move this here. Alright. Oh, it's wood that we're out of. Probably do also want a warehouse around here. Man, that's a lot of wood and stone. Actually, we've got spare workers. definitely want a sawmill here. We can actually, you know, make up for the mistakes of our past by just throwing another sawmill there. Great spot for it.
A new task.
Alright, fight this way.
Attention. Building completed.
Don't have any bonuses, so we didn't take the stone walls. I don't know what I have to potentially use stone on at the moment. We probably can still build more markets. However, we will need more colonists to do so. And we are going to start running out of colonist space in this area, potentially. Oh, hang on. Can we get the warehouse? We need energy. Ooh. Low on energy. Got it. Well, that's a perfect spot for some energy. It is right here.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. More wood is good.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
Got some spare workers. I'm gonna get a couple more soldiers. We do have iron now, thankfully. That's the main reason we didn't have a lot of soldiers. Ooh, interesting. We've got a
Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
natural bit of obstacling here. Let's kill this guy so we don't have to worry about him.
Yes.
And then push this way to see what else we've got.
Reporting for duty.
This could be a really great expansion spot. As it stands, I do also want to kind of expand into here. Wall, wall, and wall. Which I might do. I think generally speaking, we want farms in this area. And then I'll probably do industry stuff in this area. Because we got the oil field. Granted, this would also be a great spot for it, but again, I'm not finding a good way to defend this area. We can potentially integrate this... Actually, no. I think I'd rather have it kind of up front like this. Where we defend. Unless we come this way. Potentially. Like, starting from here, go up this way, go over this way. That's also a possibility.
A new task. Okay, but it's gonna cost you
Alright.
double.
Reporting for duty.
What else are we currently waiting on? We got a lot of... Oh, that's right. We did specifically get more power so that I could put a warehouse. And we're going to be sticking this warehouse probably right here. Just barely not able to get it in range of that other fishing house. It'll have to sit here for now. I'm actually gonna move it kind of over this way. Potentially get another farm in there. Actually, I probably won't. Oh, gee, there's a fly in my room again. Dang it. Probably just stick it here for now. Cool. Oops. And whilst that's getting set up... I took out our wood supply, so I'm just throw tents in a couple areas. I'm actually going to do kind of a horizontal line like this. And also that. And then move your position here. I kind of the alpha squad over here, so I'm gonna put that on squad 6.
Oh, here we go again.
There's a funky little spot over here.
Yeah.
Attention. Building completed.
But it's also
Reporting for duty.
potentially going to be a fun little spot to defend. It's a little spotty. There's a lot of rough terrain here. There's 100 different little tiny holes in the ground. But if we can potentially kind of expand around it, we could totally make something work with this. We could also just wall here and then wall here. Worst case scenario. So, I mean, there's not a lot of stuff this way. Cool, we've got all those tents done.
Orders, sir.
Let me also throw you guys on squad 7.
Aren't there other units to bother? Yeah.
Attention. Building completed.
So yeah, this is a matter of figuring out where the hell our walls are gonna go. I tried putting together one choke here and trying to do a bit of an angled choke here. I'm gonna have this area be where we're putting quarries. Once again, unless we can... If this patch wasn't here, it'd be a perfect spot for me to kind of just build over this way. Another possibility is to build defense here and a wall here. Then go here and here. Or even up through here, over through here. Be a lot of walls that we have to figure out. A lot of walls. Actually, you know what? We do have our, like, alpha squad. How about... once these guys, these guys are already kind of cleared out here. I'm gonna have our ranger squad and our alpha squad meet up, and we're gonna try and clear this, area. Is it too early for us to clear this area? Who knows? But, it'll definitely kind of come in handy to have that, you know, peace of mind of that. And it'll help us with figuring out what our defensive line is there. So I'd like to scout in this direction to see if there's like space for us here.
Okay.
Oops.
Okay.
So
Ready and waiting. Great idea, sir.
I'm gonna have them kind of rendezvous here. Have them get together. All of you are Army 8.
That will be easy.
Let's have you march forward. This is gonna definitely start attracting some activity.
For the humans!
I want them to get just close enough to be able to attack the house.
Let's go.
Cats are billions. Singer Procol Benitez. Yes, we're starting to attack. As long as the most of our soldiers are in front, this should be good. We want the soldiers to kind of be able to shrug off.
Our soldiers
melee.
are in trouble.
Yeah, that's fine. I think. They do have natural regeneration, too.
Our forces are in danger.
Yeah, I know. They're fine, though. As long as the, dip up. As long as the veteran, or the, rangers in the back don't get hit. Because those guys do have the much lower damage resistance and effective health.
Just guide me to the infected.
The only fucking city. Actually, I do need the stone, so go ahead and pick up that. Staying up way too late since I have to wake up early tomorrow. Alright, good night, Loris. There's gotta be more houses in that direction. There's gotta be. Yeah, good night, Loris. What we could also do is a wall this way and this way. Can I use this pylon as a cornerstone of some defenses? Then gonna come this way. I'm not a fan of having a small choke point here. But if we can potentially secure this and this, that could work. In fact, as soon as... I think I actually do want to work on that. As soon as we have this area cleared out and got rid of all of the Houses of Doom, I want them to come here, scout this out, and we're going to expand into here. And that'll make it easier for us to figure out the rest of the defenses. So again, I think it's just going to be wall, wall, wall. And then some form of wall in this area, probably. It's kind of a large wall for us to do, but... can also probably just, stack some walls here to cover this, patch this hole up, and probably just throw, like, I don't know, a couple ballistas at it. And then have the other wall be this way. That gives us access to this oil pool, this oil pool. We can probably get down to this oil pool. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have this squad
On your
push forward. I think the way that these units were designed is kind of genius because the Rangers have a higher aggro range than soldiers. The Rangers will stop and shoot and then the soldiers will travel forward a little bit to act as the shield.
All right.
There's no way the Village of Doom was the singular house.
For the colony.
Wow. It was a single house. Interesting. So, we can have a defensive line here. And then probably here. Here, and here. In which case, I'm probably kind of done scouting this area. So, I'm going to have
Understood.
these guys come back.
You are
We're gonna grab our scouting party and have them get to about here. We're gonna leave our big bulky guide squad in the deployment zone, so we know they're there.
you again. Roger.
And we're gonna have these guys fight forward. We're going to scan the environment here. We got another veteran ranger. Cool. Ooh, interesting. That's intriguing. Ooh, this might be even a better choke than I thought. Holy crap. We can just defend here. That's an amazing spot. By the way, let's upgrade some houses. We're gonna need power. Power to power. I could probably stick a mill right into this corner. Alright.
What? Are you sure?
This guy's just stuck there on his own. Actually, you could probably navigate around
Attention.
through
Building
the
completed.
space there.
Gotcha.
This gotta just build fast.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so there's edge space there. Hmm. Damn it, fly. Out of here.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. Where else can we squeeze in houses? Oh, come on, he was right there. How did I not get him? I don't think so. Alright, I think we want to go here with the next few houses. I can stick you there. Gotcha. There we go. Got him that time. Nothing too crazy now. It's still probably gonna be across like this in here. And then building out this way.
Attention. Building completed.
But do I start the expansion now? Another thing is that if we do defenses down here, then we pretty much do not need any other sort of choke point in there. The main pain point is securing this area, I think. Try and figure out kind of what we need first and foremost. We kind of need, we really need stone, honestly, and we need space for another set of houses. Also, the other thing that we need is food. I can get myself another warehouse in this area. That'd be fantastic. In fact, actually, can we get a warehouse in this area? We absolutely can. Alright, perfect. I'm actually going to need to build it here, and I'm going to cancel that farm. Because I want it to be able to hit these guys. Cancel. Warehouse. Right there. That does also boost this sawmill here. That's great. I didn't actually check if it'll be able to boost the sawmill if we put it over there, but it'll be fine for now. We only have 65 on sawmill. I'm gonna need more sawmill. It's probably gonna be over here that we put it. In this case, we're probably putting a warehouse like right here-ish. Anyways, now that we have that warehouse coming into play, I'm gonna put another farm right here. Seems like a good spot. Yeah, Sangria Protocol Benitez. Wait, no, you've been here. Why am I saying that? I think temporarily I'm gonna wall here. I might need another pylon. I kind of want to do an arrow coming out of here. Me hopping around. Yeah. Probably temporarily put some guard towers. We'll need to actually get guards into that
Units
tower.
under attack.
What? They're fine. They're covering each other. They'll walk it off.
Here we go again.
Yes, that's interesting.
Attention. Building completed.
So if I want to be able to secure this area, I also need to be able to secure this area entirely. Because otherwise there's just too many of these stupid, tiny little choke points. But I could also just build walls, throw like a single guard tower on them or a ballista. And I might cover it temporarily until we fix those choke points. But I do know for a fact that our next target is stone. Now, what we could do actually is your range is 2 tiles, so if we do 2 tiles, we could actually get 2 quarries over here. So if we can just secure this area, then we can get the next thing that we need. I would also like to secure this area, but it is definitely going to be a one thing at a time kind of dealio. So. I think the plan is to expand here. We've also got another little stone patch here, too. It's only going to be 2 stone, but that's still 2 stone. At least I think so. I believe it rounds up. It is every 2 patches, every 2 tiles rounded up, I think. Whereas here we're going to get, like, 3, and then probably another 3 over here. So, we'll do that. We'll have our kind of wall here. We do also have the thing here, so I'm going to do our wall here. Yeah, standard green protocol, 3rd tier. How are you doing? Yeah. Not quite billions yet, but... yeah, normally I would be putting gates, but I think we're going to be expanding into here from a different direction anyways, so...
Oh, now would you look at all those blocks?
Blocks! I need to turn the volume down on that. That is actually a lot louder than I remember. Alright. We're going to take our ranger squad, bring them over here. And I think we're just going to work on expanding into this area. The plan will probably be kind of having a defensive line here. It's going to be a little bit rough because of the minerals here, but we could probably get it in there. And then, of course, another wall here and a wall here. I'm just going to throw some columns behind them. We do have like a pretty fat spare stack of workers, so just throwing a bunch of ballistas behind places will definitely work out in the meantime. I'm actually going to take our alpha squad here, and we're going to have them come up close to help push out our range. Because we need range with the pylons. But pylons have workers in them, which means they can be infected. So we want to be able to defend them as we push out. We do only have like 3 more days until next Swarm. I keep calling it Swarm because I am a Deep Rock Galactic player. So we might... This might bite us in the ass. We'll find out. But again, it's only going to be Swarm 2. We are running this on 150 days. I'm doing this... I think this is easy difficulty, even though I did accessible enemy size. So the normal mode, technically. There we go. Now we've got way more food than we're going to need. I am going to need more power, though, is the problem. Unfortunately, can't squeeze in another thing there because there's no room for it. Oh, but I can squeeze one in right here. Perfect. I'm also going to go ahead and grab 2 more soldiers. They're just going to man this area. The ballista still covers this area. So what's going to happen is that later I put a shocking tower here. If I need to. But again, there's a good chance that I expand out before we actually even get access to shocking tower. Speaking of... I do have the stone workshop researched, though. We are going to want snipers researched, though. I need a spot for the stone workshop. I kind of want to expand houses down this way. Even though I've got a pylon in the way. Moving pylons is annoying. Because we are probably going to need more houses. This isn't the greatest coverage for housing. You can probably still squeeze in a few more houses here and there, though. You could probably get away with, you know what we can do? We can actually put the quarry here, and that'll also get iron. And the other quarry can still sit there. And we'd probably fit in more houses. Once we move this defensive lineup, we can get rid of this ballista, and that gives us space for more houses.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon. Alright.
Move you guys up. Move you guys up. Not the greatest of ranges. The idea will be Tesla Tower here. Tesla Tower here. You can also kind of just right now get this quarry in here so I remember that this is what I want to do. It's actually best if we do this, because otherwise... Oh! Yeah, no. Otherwise, that way we get more out of what we're picking up here. I'll just do the one quarry for now and get the other one in once we have better security.
Roger that. Gotcha.
I'm actually going to have these guys patrol.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, hi there, buddy. You are going here.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Nice little line there.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. We get another guy here, I think. And the wall will kind of come around this way. In fact, I can pre-place some of this wall. Probably want to come one more tile forward, I think. Probably gonna end up shoving a quarry here to get the extra money out of that iron. You probably also get a ballista in place now. Like the campaign, it has trains. Yeah, I might go back to the campaign at some point, but I liked this because this is a little bit more of a satisfying gameplay. I am gonna actually expand this out by one probably, but I probably actually want a tower there. This should give the coverage I need. Keyword should. You can also put the other ballista. Here should be good. You know, I can also just, like, secure this spot. And then just secure this area. Ah, come on. So it's possible that they can't shoot over trees like I thought they could. But we could still kind of have a concave section here.
Ready and waiting.
I have two of these guys in the squad kind of sit there.
Do you need me?
I'm also going to move these guys up this way.
All the way. Reporting for duty.
Have them kill this guy.
Perfect.
And then we're going to have them sit here.
What? Yeah.
I'm going to move these guys up here. Alright. That area will be covered for now.
Attention. Technology research finished.
We'll probably want to move another pylon up here. I think that should be a good spot for it. Just so I can get a wall in here. You can start it, at least. I also just want a little bit more forward range to the wall. I don't need double thick walls just yet. There's a limit on how thick you can make walls in this game. We can actually push up this way, too. So I'm going to want to do that. That should be a good spot for that as well. Might need to put in a workshop around here. I don't need to, but it would definitely be an ideal spot for it, because we're going to have a lot of quarrying going on here. We're starting to run low on workers. Let's see if we can squeeze in more houses. I can get another one here. Another couple of houses here. It should still be fine to go here. Throw 2 there. Yeah, we can move the ballista up. In fact, we can actually just, right now, move the ballista up. Or not yet, because we're waiting on these pylons. But we have a line that's kind of already up forward from that. We can also now put in walls there. We're going to move walls in front of that as well, probably. So we'll also be throwing a guard tower here. Actually, I mean, okay, we probably won't need a shocking tower there. I think by the time I get shocking towers, I'm going to be expanded up this way. I think that's the plan. Oh, that's right. We also got this other guy here. You're going in that tower. I'll probably also grab... We've got snipers at... We got sniper access now. The only real extra cost is the wood. I've heard that snipers are actually just like a way better unit that I give it credit for. And I should be using more of them. And, you know, I mean, that's my namesake. I am the Catgirl sniper toaster person. So yeah, I'll probably just, I only can get one. We're low on money.
Attention. Building
a lot of money
completed.
out of that, so. Alright, we got the
Attention.
ballista
Building
there.
completed.
That'll handle that area for now. Snipers can one-shot a lot of the zombies. Of course. Yeah, that's the idea. And that's why I tend to just do like 1 or 2 per choke. Like, I'm almost always doing them defensively because part of the reason for that is the fact that they are slow as fuck. So I tend to use them exclusively defensively. Also, I am probably going to need to change this wall to a gate. Can I actually just, like, quick-stop this into a gate? I can. Perfect. And that's mostly just because I know I'm going to just immediately box this area up.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, I can also go ahead and just start... consolidating where this defense is going to go. Okay.
My rifle is ready.
Where am I having these snipers? Yeah, they work well in groups, like big sniper groups. That still takes a while to get to, in my humble opinion. And again, they're slow as hell. But a lot of people will swear by having them do mob clear. And it's like, if you say so. But right now, I need ballistas. We can actually move this ballista back quite a ways and still cover all of that. You still cover all of that. Not the greatest defense here. But again, I'm planning on boxing here in the near future. Also, I want the stuff to be back by one. I am out of money. The running out of money thing is definitely an important issue. What all do I need for Stone Workshop anyways? Obviously I need space. You can probably do... I'm probably going to slap the workshop right here. The Stone Workshop. We are going to need power. Let's throw down another mill somewhere. This looks like a good free spot for it. I probably want to throw down another one.
Has been submitted for your situational awareness.
If you're playing snipers and your teammate gets a no-scope, you're required to sing the song? What does that mean? What song? The no-scope song? I am not aware of this. Also, we do have one more day before Old Halo meme. Okay, I'll go ahead and throw it on the thingamating. Here's the chat thing. There are so many in chat now. What's with credit? I have to do third tier gaming. Do spaces instead of underscores. There we go. Alrighty. Actually gonna have, actually, I have to stand still. I will probably still just do a soldier into there. I feel like I don't normally have this much of a problem with money.
Tell me. Do you need me?
Attention. Building completed.
I have these guys rendezvous inside.
Attention. Building completed.
Let me throw a ballista right here. Back it up a bit. There should be fine.
Reporting for duty.
Cool, get this guy. Go in there. Yeah, this sort of formation will suck for shocking towers. But as I said, I think by the time we get access to shocking towers, I'm going to be pushed up quite a ways. Alright. I need some more money to slap down the workshop.
Attention. Building completed.
Cool. Let's get it. that's out of range. So that's probably a good spot for it. Stone workshop. So... bloop. Oh, I don't have energy in that area, so I'm gonna need to expand out our stuff so that I can kind of build a crappy wall for now.
Oh, here we go again.
Dozens of infected are near the colony.
North.
They are approaching from the north.
Interesting. They're probably gonna go here. Unless they figure out another way around. So I think the plan will be have the rangers over here, and I might sit... Actually, I might just need to go ahead and throw the wall here so that they don't decide to pathfind here. Granted, my money right now sucks. So I might not be able to finish it in time for them to show up. But we'll see. There we go. Okay, in that case, I want everybody to come this way.
Orders, sir. All right.
Actually, I'm gonna want you guys all the way up,
Better be good.
and I want you guys in the back here. We're running a little late here. We should still be fine. We should have plenty of time to rotate if we do need to rotate. Oh, while that's going on, let's bring our attention to other things that are probably not going to be something that will solve itself. I was saying before that I'm having a bit of an issue of we're low on workers? Really? Okay. We did destroy the ballista there. Alright. More house. I can actually sneak in a couple houses here. And these tiles will still be free access. Awesome. We're low on power. Let's, fuck me. I need 4 workers for that, so I have to wait for the houses to build. Need to have spare power on hand.
Attention. Building
Whenever possible.
completed.
That's a thing to have. I do also need to get another sawmill going. I wonder if I can squeeze a sawmill into there.
They are trying to break through.
There they are. That's quite a few of them. I probably should have doubled up the wall. Yeah,
Attention. Building completed.
it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Replace that. And get this diamonded up. Move these guys back. So you don't have to do that yet. We'll do that soon. Should probably start expanding up this way, mainly so that I can get some defenses in place. Did start putting down more pylons here for that, but we do need power, I think. I can also repair that. You'll need to remind me to auto repair whenever necessary. We do need power, so stick another mill here. We do have access to the stone workshop. I think we need a power plant. I might also want the bank. But the power plant is going to be the big one. Because I am tired of running out of power. Speaking of, we're probably also going to throw another mill down. Probably gonna throw it right in that corner over there. Boom. Can I get another warehouse down there? Once I get more power, I can. It's not even we're not constructing pylons, we're constructing mills. We'll get to the pylons, though. We'll get to the pylons. Trust me, we will.
Attention. Building completed.
Awesome. I guess it's here. Man, if only we could put it here. So we can reach where we're going to be putting another sawmill down there. But for now, this seems like a solid spot. Alright. As soon as we get our money back up, I'm also going to throw a quarry on that money over there. And I think the next spot to secure is going to be here.
Attention.
We just
Building
move this
completed.
defense up here. Set a wall here. You can make it a super permanent wall too. And then a wall here. Just to have that set up. We can then move this wall up here once we start clearing these areas.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Technology research finished. We need money. I would like to stop running out of power. Slap ourselves down a power plant here. Now, the power plant is going to cost wood. We're low on workers. Wow. Okay. I really wish I could pick building by clicking on it. Sorry, I mean power. Yeah, no, I need that. I can get one more colonist house right there. We do not have passage here, so I might as well throw 2 more in this spot. I think the other warehouse is going to go, or the other quarry is going to go. Oh no, I wonder if I won't be able to put the other quarry here on the iron, because the warehouse is here. Maybe, we'll have to see. Might have fucked myself minorly. We're probably fine on iron now. Probably. Probably take that. We can find more iron. We can find more iron. We can just find more iron. We are going to get another bit of iron because we're going to put a quarry there as well. Which means we are going to go ahead and throw... What's the range on that? Cool. Do this. You can even do this. Our little circle. What is this? Is this like a cul-de-sac here? A cul-de-sac
Attention.
next to the
Building completed.
rough iron.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. So, quarry. 35's not bad. It's not as much as I would like, but it's not bad. What's our technology research right now? We got the, what was the other thing that we researched? Oh yeah, the power plant. I would like to research a bank. And probably slap the bank down, like, right here, I think. Unless we can fit it in over here, potentially.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Bank, please. Thank you.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, now we've got the power. Also, since we do have, spare guys, real quick, I want to get a sawmill down. We're now at plus 58 on wood. We need more wood. Or every 8 hours, plus 58. Because we are minus 10 from that power plant.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. We can get a nice 16 out of that. If we can expand out here, I can throw a sawmill there, probably. I think that will be the next target. So, wall, wall, wall. And that's the next concept. Running slightly low on food, so I'm actually going to throw a farm down as well. $92 food on that farm. Awesome. Having the mayor with bonus food production is great, honestly. It's like we get 2 workshops, or 2 warehouses worth of power whenever they're just getting 1 warehouse. Yeah, because it's actually identical to that mayor's ability. Fantastic mayor ability. Gotta say.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Bank has been researched. We need workers for it.
The walls are under attack.
Huh? Oh, it's fine. Ballista's got it. Actually, since we've finished researching the bank, I need to research Stonehouse so we can upgrade to stone houses. And since we're waiting on that, we can get more stone. Excellent. Thankfully, we can put these quarries pretty close together because they're not taking resources here. That's cool. That's nifty. I wonder, could I have gotten...
Attention.
No, it's not
Building
close enough.
completed.
Alright. That's great, because we need a lot of stone. We do also get a lot of stone over here, but we're going to need a lot of stone because we are researching houses.
Attention. Technology research.
I may
finished.
also want an inn. Actually, it's a very hefty wood supply cost. I kind of don't want that. Alright. Shocking tower is important. But... That's right. We need... Oh yeah, because we've got stone houses now. So let's get more out of our space. I know I can kind of multi-select them, but I'm kind of seeing what our costs look like. That should get us plenty of workers.
Attention. Building completed.
It's 4
Attention.
workers per.
Building completed.
Yeah. Alright, so now I just need to get our
Attention.
stone
Building
back up.
completed.
We could probably also market it, but we also need the gold right now. I'm actually gonna make the rendezvous point be here. Can I, like... I can shift click! Perfect! So I can have them rendezvous here, out of barracks. Bank. Alright. That's decent. Not amazing, but decent. Bank right next to the military training grounds. That seems fitting.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Now we have shocking towers. I was saying earlier that, oh, by the time we get shocking towers, I'll have moved up. I did not. But that's fine. Because I do want to move up in here more than anything. We do also have more workers, so we're going to move up. Gotta move that gear up.
Commander? Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Alright. Where's our scouting? Oh, we've had our fucking party over here this entire fucking time. We should probably have them go clear some areas out. In fact, let's have them kind of come this way.
Okay? Let's go.
Get Alpha Squad down here as well. Might as well. Might throw a gate here. And then... Should probably gonna do. I'm gonna throw a gate
Attention.
here.
Building
And have
completed.
the walls gonna be here.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Do I demolish you? I probably do want to demolish you. Get some stuff back. Also, we are overflowing with wood and iron. Let's train some snipers and a soldier. Alright. We do also have new towers, so let's put one here. Let's also go ahead and expand this one in this direction. Once again, I think the plan is to put the wall here, and then we'll have the other wall here.
This better be good.
We'll probably have these guys sit here, and then we're gonna have the scout team move down this way.
Are you sure?
Probably should have put them on attack duty.
Okay.
No fucking way!
Great.
Wait. This is a dead end. Oh. Okay, that simplifies things. Oh, this is a really good spot then. Hold on.
Attention. Building completed.
That's fantastic. That makes things real fucking simple. Alright, okay. Interesting, interesting. Real quick, I'm gonna throw a gate on that. Fortify this area. At least there. We've got excess wood. Granted, we want to be upgraded to stone walls. In fact, research that next. We're not in dire need of foundry just yet. Alright.
Attention. Building completed.
Yes.
Man, let me make absolutely sure
Yeah.
that there is no other bastards here.
Okay. But it's gonna cost you double.
This could also be a good place to expand colony. It's not the most squarish space. Square space is probably the best for that. That sounds like I'm talking about the website builder thing. The one that Schaefer Illis is always doing a thing for.
A new test. Is that all? So,
Yeah, because like these guys need to be
you order?
pushed out.
Sniper
It does mean that I can just push you up. Alright. By the way,
death, lovely death.
throw you up there.
My rifle is ready.
You can go up here for now. And then I'm probably gonna put a tower. Here. And also another one here just for coverage.
Sniper is ready.
Alright, let's get some power expansion. Probably start building the wall here. So I'm putting a gate here, and then diagonal walls. Make it super fortified. We can start doing shocking towers. I don't think we really... actually, I have been seeing big swarms, so... Throw the shocking tower like this. Actually, I canceled this one just so that it has better coverage of that. I will also throw a ballista in there as well.
At your service.
Can probably also squeeze in a tower. I don't know if that's going to build before the other things build. But it'll be helpful for just sticking people into them.
Tell me.
Speaking of people... Actually, I'm gonna move you guys up here,
Attention.
because you guys are probably gonna
Technology
get
research
into
finished.
that thing. We've got stone walls now. We're probably not going to be using them just yet.
Attention. Building completed.
You know what, if we do, I say we get ambitious. I say we actually get defensive line here. And then expand this. Nah, I don't need to. Let's get this here. I'm gonna get a sniper into that bucket.
Sniper is ready.
Look at that, we got another sniper. Where are we putting you? Actually, I put you in this
Attention.
box.
Building completed.
Along with those guys.
What?
Tell me.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. Shocking tower. Yeah, should be fine. I did not mean to undo that. Whoopsie. I'll do a second line just because we do have spare wood. I'm likely to do a third line. And then I'm going to do... I won't actually need to do a third in places, actually. I know for a fact you're going to get blocked off, so let's put that there instead. Actually, no, we're going to put it here. Oops. Still 7 days before next swarm.
What? Gotcha.
Kind of move them out of the way of that real quick.
Orders, sir.
I didn't realize we're still training a smolger. Let's throw the smolger up there. And has targets this tower targets the highest priority. Because sniper. Make sure any tower that has a sniper in it should highest priority. Not highest level priority. Thing is, if they do attack from west, we've got a lot of weak points here. I'd really like to consolidate that. Or we just don't get attacked from the west. I say we just throw enough walls at the problem. As long as we have a double stack in most areas, we should be good. And stone gate to boot. We can potentially see if we can do... Hang on, can I see the shocking range, shocking tower range here? I don't know if we can quite cover both fronts at once. And also, I'm not sure if that would really afford me much. Let's do that. We are running low on workers, so let's upgrade. We're gonna need food.
Attention.
We're out of
Building
money
completed.
to get more food, so let's wait for money. Alright. Place one here. You also kind of just get the most out of that space. Suboptimal farm, but it's still going to be really good with the mayor bonus and warehouse bonus. This is definitely just farmland area. Okay. This dead end here really simplifies things. I'm very lucky for that. I'm actually gonna get these guys into this thing here.
Attention. Building completed.
In fact,
I'm gonna pay me for this, right?
you go in there.
Turns out, a
We get another
colony needs
mayor.
a mayor.
Huh,
Who
okay.
knew?
2 bonus shocking towers! Hold on! Does that come without energy cost? We also need money. We also need money. We do also need money. We're actually probably doing better on money soonish, so... Fuck it. I'm gonna take a look. It does cost energy. Okay. Unfortunate. But we at least get that without quite a bit of wood, stone, and gold. So honestly, I'd say that's still a bonus. Haha, pun not intended. I think I kind of actually want to move the defense here in such a way. Again, it'll be easier once we have this area expanded out. But I'm gonna grab these guys, get rid of you guys, and you are now part of the scout troop. Never mind, I fucked that up.
A new task.
There we go. I didn't realize I didn't save you from doing stuff. We did get a sniper though. Sniper's going here.
A new task.
Let's have the squad go this way.
Ready and
Commander group, I'm actually gonna have you kind of sit here, and I'm gonna need you to rotate around if we do get attacked from west. West is gonna be, again, the most difficult
Here we go again.
front to defend against.
Attention. Building completed.
Is ready.
Another sniper.
Darkest souls.
Where are we putting this guy? Send him up there.
A new task. Great.
Coming up onto the side of the screen here.
Are you sure?
Alright.
Sniper is ready.
Sniper's ready. Where are we putting you? Let's have you go down this way. We are gonna need more power though. We are at 74 on our wood. Let's get a sawmill. Here. That'll get us access to another power plant. Knowingly can't get a whole lot there. It's always the tiny little fucking spots that are really frustrating. We can also get another fiber. Not great. Then you get 8 into there. Is that boosted by a warehouse? No, it is not. Not too horrible. This probably isn't worth it. Yeah. Mostly getting that amount from the workshop over there. Now with that done, we can figure out another power plant. I typically like to group my power plants up, but unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of space for it. We might end up doing... probably gonna be industry there, actually. I think we want to do more colonization here-ish, potentially. Also haven't seen what else is down this way. Yeah, so I think our power plant is going to go here. At least our next few power plants are going to go here. Since we are kind of figuring out stuff we're doing in this area, let's start expanding our pylons.
Sniper is ready.
Probably just do all sorts of power and stuff down here. Probably throw the foundry down there. In fact, we can go ahead and research. Actually, I'm gonna research stone towers. Then we'll research foundries. Do I want to try to go for a wonder? I think our money is still a little shit to go for a wonder. So I probably won't do that for a minute. So I think I am actually just gonna straight up throw another line of cottages here. It's not in range of the market, but it is still in range of the bank, which is still going to be worth it. Not to mention, we're doing way better on food right now. I do want to kind of expand more in this direction.
Building completed.
And hopefully get a few more buildings here. Possibly also get some more houses here, actually. In
Building
fact,
completed.
you can get demolished. There's no reason for you to be there. You can probably put some more houses here. They won't be on market, but it will be on bank. And that's always nice to have. Alrighty. What did I have in bonus here? Right, shocking towers. But we were low on power. I'll throw a wood tower here to help with defending.
You again.
Attention. Building completed.
Clearing this way.
Attention. Building
Alright,
completed.
there's a little bit of a corner here.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, power is back on. So let's get a solid
Attention.
chunk of those
Building
upgraded.
completed.
A new task.
Oh, this is also kind of a dead end here. Cool.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
Cool. Oh my gosh, do I not have to defend this at all? Say it ain't so.
Attention. Building completed.
Where's my alpha squad at anyways? Oh yeah, they're here. I'm keeping them there in case. In fact, Let's throw some more snipers into the mix.
Yes.
Nah, sadly, I don't think that's gonna be
Attention.
a dead
Technology
end. I think
research
the,
finished.
whatchamacallit is right here. Edge of the ground. Edge of the map is right here. It may still be an angle. You'd also finish a technology research. Which one did we finish just now? Oh, right, it was the stone towers. Let's get foundries. Do you have a sniper? Throw them up there for now.
Sniper is ready.
Okay.
Do you have another sniper, though?
Need to kill something.
Throw them in there. Which does mean I need this to be... Well, there's nobody in it, so I can't actually tell them what to do. Let me make sure everybody's on highest level priority.
What? Are you sure?
Sniper is ready.
You need to be on highest.
Explode the skull.
Where are you going? Kind of fix up some of these defenses. I am going to need to kind of open this up with a gate at some point in the near future to push forward. Still only 4 more days until Swarm. I'm going to keep calling it Swarm.
Oh, more orders.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a full dead end, but it's probably more defensible. I'll just kind of clear a path this way.
Sniper is ready.
Attention. Technology research finished.
I got several snipers now. How about you go... Let's start walking these guys over to where they need to be. I'm also going to train a bunch of soldiers up. Let's also start expanding more pylons this way. Got plenty of extra work. Just throw a quarry here. Can we also get a warehouse down? Yes, we can. Awesome. Let's see if we can get... Yeah, we want those sawmills in there. Can't quite get that sawmill without losing the other quarry. Hang on. Let me see if I can't find a better... quarry configuration. Oh, we get 5 here anyways. Ha, perfect. Okay. Warehouse. Awesome. That's massive. That is fantastic. That's going to be great income. Oh, that's our squad here.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, so we can set up a choke point here,
Attention.
and maybe
Building
a choke point
completed.
here. I want to see what else is going on in this direction. Hey, actually, you guys, can you like
Attention.
go down this
Building
way?
completed.
Are you sure?
Hang on, rendezvous. You guys are getting distracted.
Reporting for duty. Waiting on orders. At your service.
I need to explode this cow.
Start getting these guys into their positions. Target highest priority. Target highest priority.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Yeah. We're actually gonna need another sniper in here because there's nobody here.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Oh, there's people here. That doesn't... Ooh, that doesn't target that. I'm gonna have to kind of...
They are trying to break through.
Gonna have to scale that back a little bit. That way the shocking tower can actually see that spot. They would find the one spot in which, Okay. Now what I can do is I can throw the shocking towers. This is not going to be a great coverage. Yeah, no, I need those defenses. Maybe I cut the ballista and replace it. Yeah, so now I've got redundancy there. And then, can I remake the ballista with a good attack range? Not really. Not without getting rid of something. I mean, worst case scenario, it's another stone tower here. And a ballista just to kind of cover this side, even though they're likely to hit the gate first. We could also just throw another ballista behind it, honestly.
Reporting for duty.
You could just go for redundancy.
Just tell me what to do.
Alright, send you up this way.
Commander?
I'm gonna bring you down here, because clearly they want to go there first.
Reporting for duty.
Aha, this covers decently.
Attention. Building completed.
I may move this stone tower, honestly. It's not a stone tower yet, but you know what I mean.
Attention.
This will still
Building
have
completed.
coverage. So yeah, so I'll just move him into that. I have plus 26 stone. Per 8 hours. Is that currently the best we can do? We can get another 3 by putting one there. That should fill that area. Probably put some more power plants down there. Try back up to plus 88 wood. So you could probably fit in another power plant. Probably do want to fit one in. Got another sniper. Oh yes, send them up there. Also got another soldier, so let's bring him there as well.
Attention. Building
Oh,
completed.
I thought I got a sniper into this thing. Why is there nobody there? Let's do 2 more of that.
What?
Alright,
Great.
bring the scouting party this way. Ooh, there's a thingy over
Attention.
here.
Building
With
completed.
more oil. Mmm. Delicious. Alright. We're gonna need workers, so... do a little bit of upgrading of houses. Oops.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
No, I need that oil. Eventually, at some point. Oh, well, that simplifies that route.
Attention. Building completed.
Sniper is ready.
Yes.
Got another sniper. Definitely need to go there before I get distracted again. But we should be getting attacked soon. So I'm going to rotate in our guys real quick. We can get ourselves a wall here, and a wall here.
Dozens
could
of
give us this
infected
area.
are near the colony.
South.
They are approaching from the south.
So I'm pretty sure that's gonna end up going here.
Oh, more orders.
Let's bring them here. Thankfully, we've got decent defenses here. But I am definitely... Alright. I'm going to have most of you come here. And then I'm going to have more of you come this way.
Sniper is ready.
Great timing, sir. I need you to go here. Let me actually select all of these. Cool, got them all to stone in one shot. And I think we should have it upgraded by the time they get here. And we'll also go ahead and upgrade these. They're actually really doing good on stone right now, so that's good. Why didn't you not get in the fucking thing? You got stuck on the guys, apparently. Target priority highest level. Same with you.
Waiting on orders. All the way. Kbity?
And shuffle this around a little bit. A shocking tower here would have been great. Do I still have a bonus shocking tower? Nope. Oh well. Here they come. They are going to the gate I thought they would. Perfect.
The walls are under attack.
Sadly, it's not the greatest coverage from this shocking tower. Shocking tower is great because it wipes out very big
Our
swaths
defenses
of
are
them.
being attacked.
Yeah, I know. We're working on it. No problem whatsoever. So I kind of want to move this up a bit. Possibly even have it kind of come this way and this way. They'll probably still bunch up here, and then we'll throw the Tesla tower there. Something like this is probably what we actually want to change that to.
Commander?
Alright. Let's get that done. We're gonna have these guys get there. Let's have the scout team. Let's have them kind of rendezvous there, and we'll have them run off and continue scouting the area in a bit. Alright. We are sitting on a lot of resources right now. We're in a crazy tax bracket right now. You need to start spending. You know what? We might actually need another soldier center. Just to be able to put guys out a little bit faster. We're running low on power. That's fine. That's what we have Power Central for. Get the rest of that flood filled for us. What other two-tile buildings can we just, like, stick in there? Can try and get into Advanced Mill. What do we need for Foundry? We need a lot more workers. We need to wait for power to come back on so that we can get more... upgrade more of the houses into stone. Train some more units, though. Got another soldier, though. Let's throw him in here. Actually, no, let's throw him in this van. Alright. Hold on. There's a sniper stuck here. How'd you get there?
Attention.
Send them that way.
Building completed.
Let's see.
Do you need me?
You put the sniper there?
Waiting on orders.
Do we have a guy get stuck before he got there again? No, I moved him to that one.
Attention. Building completed.
Trying to see if there's any units there. Got the power again. Now running low on food again. Which is a bit of a challenge. Which makes me think we should probably expand this part next so that we get more space for more farms. Unless we just upgrade our farms. We might just start getting to upgrading things. We need a crazy tax bracket right now. We need to get some workers. And I don't know if we have... I don't have enough... I don't know if we have enough workers or not. Start looking for things that are currently wasting workers. See if we have any spare ballistas.
Attention.
Watching
Building
nothing.
completed.
Doesn't look like it.
Reporting for duty.
Wait, when did we get plus 10 food? What? How did we get plus 10 food? I guess another thing we can do like a fucking small hunter cottage. Doesn't have access to energy in that area. You're kidding me. Slap a guy down there. We can try and stick some spare hunter cottages in some spots. Squeeze some more food value out. You're basically just covered on the fisherman cottages, so it is just going to be a matter of if we can get this guy into there with the power. That's a nice plus 20. You can also get plus 19 there. You can upgrade one more house. So we need more workers to get the foundry. We need the foundry to upgrade the farms. We need the farms to get more food. We need more food to get
Attention.
more
Building
workers.
completed.
So we are in a bit of an annoying loop of
Any orders?
pain.
Ready?
Attention. Building completed.
Commander?
Meow. Tiger Broccoli Squared, how are you doing?
Orders, sir.
Alright. Got 12 days till next swarm. Need more land, reclaim the land. We do also need more land, honestly. That's right. We have the Rangers out front.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna go this way. Maybe there is, dead zone around here. You know, your EP, I understand that. Oh, maybe. No, that's map edge.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, that's map edge. Which means you can't build there, and also that's where enemies will come from. So that's a no-go. Wait. Or is it? There's water here.
Gotcha.
No, because this area they can get through potentially. Unless they can't. Wait! They can't.
Roger that. You order, you pay.
That simplifies that. We can absolutely do something with that then.
Okay.
It's not a dead end, but it is securable.
You order?
I fucked that up. I should have had that be a attack command. And
Okay.
charge. We are in a crazy tax bracket right now we need to spend. Currently losing resources by not having the storage space for resources. So we need to fix that real quick. To do that, can't necessarily build another workshop either. Wait a minute. No, we're in a crazy tax bracket. It's time to stop worrying about food. Could probably also have gotten Silent Beholder, but the food is the larger concern at the moment.
Great.
A little bit of our stuff back.
Roger that.
Alright, and there's another wall we would need to make. But that's doable. This does mean that this is kind of the end point of this expansion area. It does mean that all we need to do is build a wall and resources here, build a wall and resources here. Probably bring over a couple of units. We can have we can just bring Alpha Squad over. Have part of Alpha Squad watch this area, have part of Alpha Squad watch this area, and then we just start expanding. That's not a bad idea. We got lots of iron, we got stone. This area is not great for defending just because of the stone, but it's not terrible because if we just build the wall right up against this area, and they can't actually make their way around the trees that are here, allegedly, theoretically, then that gives us plenty of space to work with. Now, it's also entirely possible that they can't actually navigate through here. Actually, no, they do spawn off the map, so they should probably be able to navigate around and potentially go either way. So the idea should be a wall here, just to kind of get more space to attack more guys. And we could get ourselves just another... this would be a great place for another city, honestly. Although it is a little forward, actually. The city could probably be better, like, here. Like a residential district, basically. You probably just put, like, a redundant defense point just to make it harder for them to hit that city. But yeah, okay. We've got plenty of time. We've got 10 days. So we're going to have the guys attack forward. It's going to take them a hot minute to get there, but they'll get there.
I need to kill something.
We need a few more workers still, because I want to get to... whatchamacallit. I want to get the foundry up and running so that we can start upgrading things. Oh, okay, we're still working on Crystal Palace. I might as well research the Wasp. Let's see. I do want to specifically push up this way because this is a little bit more of a lucrative space than this. But we do need to get started on Foundry.
Attention.
So that
Building
we can...
completed.
What?
Alright.
Any orders?
Take 4 of you,
Let's go.
sit there.
Tell me.
3 of you will sit here. And then we shall form
Come on.
a line.
At your service. All right. Commander? Understood.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
They're fine. Alright.
Ready and waiting.
You're here, you're
On
here,
orders.
and here.
All right.
Gotcha.
And move these guys this way. Cool. That should cover it for now. In theory, that just secures this entire area. It'll take a hot minute to get things out there. But we'll get them out there. We will get them out there. So I think I'm just gonna rush the pylons up this channel, and then just branch them out that way. And then we'll be able to get our defenses in.
Who do you want me to punish?
I'm gonna start getting some, Let's make ourselves a Bravo squad real quick. Get ourselves out of food again. It's fine. Actually, Foundry. Funny how that doesn't, block access to the, Tesla Tower. I'm actually gonna throw the Foundry right here, I think. Alright.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Yeah, in 9 days, I could definitely do it in 9 days.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay. Are you sure?
If I click
Attention.
chase...
Building completed.
they'll start attacking there, which I'm not fond of. Let me move you guys out here.
Our forces are in
Eh,
danger.
they'll be fine.
No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
No, they aren't.
That will be easy.
Oh, cancel that, cancel that.
Units under attack.
Orders, sir.
Get out of there.
What?
Tell me. Reporting for duty.
Oh, more orders.
Hold real quick.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Okay, maybe we need a little bit stronger of a
Let's go. Tell me.
alpha squad.
Understood.
What?
Ready and waiting.
That's right, we're out of food. Foundry. I'm waiting for the foundry so that we can upgrade our farms. Oh, wait! No, that's right. We don't need to worry about food. Okay. We need more stone, and then we'll be able to not worry about food.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, we need to get money. No, I need that stone.
Attention. Building completed.
Got the foundry, though. I am probably going to focus hitting the Crystal Palace first, though. Come on, there we go. Alright. Now, where are we putting it? Are only benefits from warehouses? Kind of don't want it to be too far up. But it looks like it's got to be a bit far up. Let's put it here. It would be nice to put it here,
Reporting for duty.
but we don't have that quite done yet.
Do you need me? On your orders. Is everything okay?
Alright.
Oh, here we go again.
I'm gonna have these guys move here, and then I'm going to fire off a chase command. And if they go straight out of the map, which it looks like they are, then I'm going to take that as we've cleared this area.
So boring.
But we will move around here just in case we haven't.
Yeah. Yes. I hope you're not wasting my time. Gotcha.
Looks like
Roger that.
we're good to go.
Okay. You order, you pay. Yes.
They're good to go here. So I'm going to move you here, and then I'm going to have you guys patrol to support the guys. And let's get extending.
My rifle is ready.
Attention.
There it is. Alright, don't have to care about food anymore. Let's get one more power plant as soon as some of those upgrade. Don't gotta worry about food
Attention.
for a
Building
hot minute.
completed.
Slap that down there. Alright.
Attention. Building
It's
completed.
fine, because we've got lots of food. I'm okay with that. Put this pylon there. Kind of a short pylon throw, but I'm planning on potentially putting a redundant defense here. Actually, probably want the redundant defense to be right here. And then here. And then here.
Just guide me to the infect.
Also, I'm going to go ahead and designate these guys as the new Alpha Squad. On 6.
Attention. Building completed.
Kind of should clear this. There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize you could select buildings as a group. Interesting. The command center is now on my
Building
8.
completed.
Alright. Still have kind of a crappy front out here. Do a little bit of wall upgrading. Which does mean that we can't upgrade any houses for a minute. That's fine. Oh yeah, we do also have this foundry. We're gonna run advanced mill first, I think. Engineering center would also be nice. The advanced mill will let us get some better power. Specifically, power that doesn't cost wood. That's always nice to have. I'm gonna put all of our cottages on group 5. And then start upgrading more of them. That way, when I'm ready to go around upgrading cottages, I can press 5 and have them all selected.
Tell me.
Attention. Building completed.
Not to mention an engineering center. Oh, right. Let me move our sniper up. Sniper isn't necessarily the best option for this, but
Of course, my commander.
in fact, let's get a couple more of these and also a sniper in there at some point. Alright, and then
Attention. Technology research finished.
pylon here. We'll also throw pylon.
They are trying to break
construction.
into the buildings.
Huh? Huh? What? They can attack diagonally. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Crap. I'm gonna send a couple of soldiers to
The colony is
essentially
under attack.
hold that down. I can't believe that happened. It's
buildings
one
are being
fucking guy. Please get rid of him. Thank you.
Attention.
Alright.
Building completed.
I need to deconstruct you and move it away. That sucks. It's annoying and hilarious and annoying. Yep. For sure. Let's put these guys back in their
Building
post.
completed.
Reporting for duty.
That is a little frustrating. Alright.
Tell me. Great idea.
Now these guys move out to
Ready and
help with defending. I think our front is fine, honestly. But I do want guys in here just in case. Also, we need to do more expansion. So we'll put one here. And also, while I'm at it... Oh, that's right, I'm out of fucking power because we had to move the fucking power plant. We do also have advanced mills now. Which just requires iron instead of the other thing. I'm gonna throw that guy there. Just plus 60 energy isn't huge, but it's an improvement.
Attention. Building completed.
You can also
Attention.
upgrade
Building
others as well. Do you want to try to go for Silent Beholder? I think I do want Silent Beholder. What other wonders do I potentially want? All units where veteran would be nice for the snipers. We need a lot of oil for that, and that just... That's extra gold? It's kind of just a more expensive bank, which isn't really useful to me. It's a good thing I didn't build the foundry in that corner. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to fucking move it. We do need to research the oil platform, though. I'm behind on that. What wonders does this do? Right, Lightning Spire, which makes it so that we don't have to worry about energy for a while. And then... Yeah, this Transmutator lets us get oil out of nothing, but we're actually really good on oil right now. We've got the one spot there. We've got a spot in the neighborhood. And we can get more spots pretty easily. Two oil spots is already really good. We're not in massive need of anything else for now. Alright. Continue with our expansion. Can now start putting that there. I'm going to put the next one right here. And then we can really start building these
Attention.
out.
Do you need
Building completed.
Tell me. Commander? Understood. That was
Attention.
easy.
Building completed.
Guide me to the infected.
Alright.
Tell me.
I'm also focusing you guys up here so that you guys watch the tower here.
All right.
Alrighty.
Attention. Building completed.
Awesome. And right here. Additionally, I can get away with that.
Orders, sir.
Once again, focus up our guys around the pylons because that's what gets attacked.
Ready and waiting. Do you need me? Come on. For the humans!
There's that voice line I was looking for. Oh, they're getting pushed around.
Attention.
Waiting on orders.
Technology research finished.
At your service.
I need you
Any
guys to
orders?
hold these areas so that you guys don't fucking
Ready
move
and
around.
waiting.
Alright. You'd also get oil platform, 10 workers. Let's upgrade some houses. We got all of our houses in one shot. So that's gonna be a worker boon. Or worker boom. That's what I mean to say. Meanwhile... let's start with a shocking tower. We can get real good coverage here. Although, we need to make it here, probably. That's good. Perfect coverage. We're now low on workers, but that's fine. Fuck off.
Waiting on orders. For the colony!
Wait. No, I'm just gonna, like...
Charge!
Oh, more orders.
Bastards! They infected that way fucking faster than I expected. Pain in the ass. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Attention. Building completed.
Commander?
Fine, we'll have them move up forward then. Come on. Alright, I think this is where I was putting it.
Tell me.
Alright. That's already filled out, so let's get another shocking tower there as soon as, got 58 workers now. Mmm, delicious. Another shocking tower up there as soon as our stone comes back. Stone is back. We're going to need redundancy here, it looks like. Yeah, just because it's a little hard to cover the whole range here. Just slightly too big. But we should be able to afford 2 of these. Not enough resources to build this structure. Need more stone.
Attention. Building completed.
Do you need me? Just guide me to the infected.
Back these guys up. So we can start.
Aren't there other units to bother? Roger that.
Actually walling this. Actually, I probably should have made this wood because we're a little bit low on stone. No, cancel that. Just a teensy bit low on stone. That's not considered a free area. Oh well. In fact, I'm going to instead put a tower here. And then throw in a ballista. This should still be a free spot. Also throw in a ballista here.
Tell me.
Maybe you in front. We can also just start putting down the walls there, but honestly should have been doing that anyways.
Attention.
All right.
Building completed.
You're complete though, so let's get walls down here. So I think this is going to be the stack right here. I can throw a line of spike traps outside. It's not the greatest setup for spike traps. There are enemies too close to this location. Well, then take care of them. And then I'm putting a tower here and a tower here. Filling in this spot here.
Tell me. Understood. Come on.
Maybe kind of right here-ish. So that I know that you're out of the way.
Commander? Do you need me?
I'd still throw a bit of wall here just in case they somehow spawn inside of this area.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, and then we have you and the sniper. Enter that.
At your service.
Move you back a little bit so that I can then do wood wall and a wood tower. Just make sure we don't get our asses bitten. Alright, whilst that's happening, let's get way more snipers. It's time to pump them out. I actually have another sniper here, so I'm going to have him come join up here. Oh, hang on. I don't have that redirecting. Oh, yeah, we've had people produced from here, but I was not paying attention to it. So, let's have them come this way. In fact, actually, we can start, moving people up. So we can actually start cleaning these things up. Unload to here. And destroy. Destroy, 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 destroy. Oh. Nope, no, I did not want that. I'm so thankful that they have that warning in case you accidentally double-click and select everything and then it almost fucks you. We do have other wood gates. Let's get those upgraded.
Dozens of infected are near the colony.
From the west.
They are approaching from the
Of
west.
course. Of course they are. Fucking course they are. Who knows where they're gonna go, too. Alright. Let's start sending some of these snipers into our towers here. Let's upgrade them to stone. Upgrade these to stone. You should be stone. And I'm going to need a shocking tower to back these guys up. It's gonna suck that that's gonna be blocked off, though, but best I can do for now. Alright. I don't know if the scouting party and the elite team is going to get back here or not in time, but also, since you guys aren't moving, I'm going to assume that you guys are free. I'm going to move you up so that we can potentially bolster our ranks here. Alright. Start setting these guys to highest level priority.
Sniper is ready.
There we go.
I need to kill something.
I want to say they go down here,
My rifle is
but I know the moment I say that,
Attention. Building completed.
so the shocking tower is... No, it's not transparent. I thought the shocking tower was being transparent because there was a guy stuck there, but no. Do I have snipers going there? Oh, they're going this way! Or, no. I think this might just be a smaller swarm, maybe.
Commander?
I'll have these guys rotate here for now.
to kill something. Tell me your sniper is ready.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Oh. Oh, they're gonna go down here. Alright. Rotate!
Perfect.
Oh, that means I don't have a shocking tower here. Shit. We can get one right here. It's not the greatest position. It's gonna be kind of limited in this spot, especially. Yeah, so these guys have to go all the fucking way around.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You
As are these people, I'm betting.
Last night I
I'm gonna have
your sniper.
these guys join up. It's not the greatest coverage of that. See if I can get another ballista in there just for redundancy. I would have preferred another,
They are trying to break through.
yeah, so you guys get up here.
Sniper is ready.
The walls are under attack.
I just need the walls to hold long enough for the shocking tower to get up.
Our defenses are being attacked. Attention. Building completed.
And also for the tower to recharge. Well... Lovely. Okay. I'm gonna start getting some of these wood walls over here upgraded.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Attention.
Start filling
Building
in
completed.
more snipers here.
My rifle is ready.
Oh, that's right. We also got these guys to clean up. Clean this shocking tower. Don't need it. Can actually set up those redundant defenses I was talking about. Which I'm going to have there for now. And then I need power here. Also, while we're at it, I want to throw a quarry here. You can also start building oil platforms now. Costing a lot of energy, though. Get some advanced mills up and running as well. Up and running? They do cost more workers, though. But it'll be fine.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's upgrade some more of these wood towers. Let's also get a tower here. And a tower here. Save in game state. I'm gonna get a tower here. And a tower here. We don't really need these to be super tough diagonal gates.
Attention. Building completed.
What I do need is for these to be upgraded. As well as the towers.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
This is now redundant, though. That did not mean to do that. Oh well. That's right, I wanted to do that so I could upgrade these to stone towers. Boom. There we go, these guys are now ready, so let's move these guys into here. And then deconstruct these. Let's get rid of the ballista. Okay, so that's our redundant defense because I'm planning on... Actually, I do still need to put more redundant defense down here. So let's run one down here. Which is probably going to be where I actually end up putting it all, honestly. Probably be swapping out a lot of soldiers with snipers up front, and then putting the soldiers into the redundant defenses. Kind of what I'm thinking. As well as some of our veteran rangers.
Attention. Building completed.
Do we have any other soldiers I'd want to move out of here? Actually, hang on. Let me select this. Make that stone. I am going to want to expand up into here next. In fact, I'm going to have my scouts rendezvous there.
At your service.
Might just have Alpha Squad start kind of sweeping forward as well, just to get some veterans going, maybe. Maybe.
Let's go.
Looks like we have finished up all of our stone houses, though, at least in the original spot. We do also have this getting ready. I don't need this to be a thing. I don't know why I thought this was necessary. They'll still want to swing around this way, specifically. Again, probably just going to be doing towers here. gonna throw some steaks trap. We'll throw some steak here. That was his mistake. We are gonna need another thingy here. Probably did say that we were gonna have shocking tower redundancy here. Just because of the size of that choke point. Alrighty. It's like I might actually still need. I realized that they could, because they can attack diagonally. Actually, no, if they can attack diagonally, it's still like they still have to get through both of them. They'll just attack the towers for eternity. Okay. I'm gonna have these guys chase. And just keep an eye on them whilst they're chasing. These are not exactly map clear units.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. I don't want to chase off-map enemies. I'm not fond of that. Alright. Yeah, if we could box off, I'm gonna have you guys move up this way. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's see if we can silent beholder. Silent beholder time.
Orders, sir.
You guys are currently on chase. I'm gonna have you guys kind of quit doing that for a moment.
Come on.
Actually, have you guys go this way. Hey, day 69. Nice. I kind of do want to expand in this direction next.
You again. Okay.
Oh, hold on. This might also be a much easier expansion.
You order, you pay.
Let's find out.
Okay.
So, yeah, this looks like an interesting spot. Oh, it's already been almost 5 hours. Damn. And we're only like, what, halfway through? I did not expect this to be, super long.
Are you sure?
So I'm gonna go this way, just kind of confirm what's going on over here. Also, whilst they're doing that, let's get some stuff done over here. Get a bunch of soldiers going. And I do want to push more Tesla towers back this way. The intention is we do a new little suburb over here. I'd also like to put a sawmill. Kind of want to see if I can, this 12 spot seems to be the best. I want to kind of put a warehouse in this area, potentially. Just to boost this quarry. We're probably fine on food. Maybe put like an engineering center around here. Let me see.
It's better be good. Great.
Let's continue going this way. Although we are about to silent beholder-inate the entire map. Which will also make our forays into whatchamacallit, expansion far easier to plan out.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
By the way, can we put power pylon right there? Start moving our pylons out here. We are only plus 14 iron. We might need a lot of iron soon. So, we are out of workers. Understood. In that case...
Attention. Technology research finished.
I'm gonna shuffle some guys around.
Who do you want to finish? Yes, give me something to shoot.
Attention. Building completed.
Blow the skull.
Also want to
My rifle is ready.
bring you up there.
Commander?
Where do I want to move you guys? I don't know. Well, we finished the research. That's right, I still need to build it. Well, thankfully we had all the stuff that we needed for it, although we are now strapped for cash for a bit. Oh, I know where to put you guys. One of you's gonna go there. One of you's gonna go there.
Orders.
You can go there. So we have our redundancies. So we can start doing Oh, I can't even use the command center until that's done.
Attention.
But now we've got it.
Completed.
And there we go. No more scouting. Okay. This area is completely inaccessible to us. Funny how that works. As for this, is actually kind of a pain to defend. This area is inaccessible. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay. So to have a wall this way, I think, is our next goal. Alright. What are we doing with this? We are still, again, in need of workers, and what I can do, in the meantime, is we can just start building houses, without necessarily having the stuff that we need for it. But because we need stuff kind of badly right now, we're out of money. Why are there just guys sitting here?
Any orders? Waiting on orders.
How about you man this?
Orders, sir.
Put you in that. I'm actually going to shuffle this sniper over, I think.
Attention. Building completed.
Actually, throw the... Nah,
Reporting for duty.
keep the ranger. Throw the sniper up here. Alright.
Attention. Building completed.
Cool, we've got workers again. We needed that because I need a market. We've got better iron in other places, I think. Actually, not better iron, but decent iron. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to be doing that there then. Alright. I think the market goes here. And the bank goes there. Now we're gonna have Second City.
Do you need me? Tell me.
have a little bit more redundancy going on here. Move you back here. So I can move.
Attention. Building
this
completed.
sniper up here. Let's also make sure these are upgraded to stone towers.
Attention. Building completed.
Awesome, awesome. Let's actually just, oh, you know what? Hang on. We need to research the engineering center real quick. We need money, and then we need to research the engineering center. Once we're done with the engineering center research, I want to research advanced quarry. So we can get resources. There we go. I think this area is fine. I do still want to start doing more expansion up here, though. So in order to do that, the idea is that we go ahead and utilize this pylon to make a wall here. So I don't think we really need to go too much forward from that. We can potentially make a wall here. And then the next wall goes here, and that secures that area. I think the first priority is we secure this area by getting a wall here. And in order to do that, we will bring Alpha Squad over here, as well as the Scout Squad. Although I probably actually need to kind of clear this area before we can do that, so I'm gonna bring you guys up this way. We'll let the Alpha Squad be there. And let's have them cut some paths across.
Gotcha.
Just have them zigzag back and forth.
Yes. Gotcha. Great.
Probably should have sent a few more than that. Why are you guys just running ahead and ignoring them?
Our forces
Did I
are in danger.
set that as an attack command instead of a fucking move command? Move and attack.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Wait, why did you guys just stop? Why did you guys just stop? Oh, there's like a mini wave going there. That's weird. In fact, I probably want to put a shocking tower there if I had power. I should get some more wood. we go. It's still gonna take us a hot minute before we're able to get that shocking tower there.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, tell me. Make it quick.
Alright, let's have these guys push forward a bit. Need to be clearing these
Attention.
areas out.
Building completed.
No more power. What was it I needed to do with the power again? Shocking tower. Technically more of a temporary emplacement, but we'll be getting rid of it in time. I have exactly one of you
Taste my arrows.
attack this guy to take care of him.
Dozens of infected are near the colony.
Alright, well,
They are approaching from the west.
Are you sure?
alright. Get everybody back in. From the west. I think last time when we got attacked from the west, they went down here. I'm just going to immediately start rotating them there.
Attention. Building completed.
Roger that.
Probably will throw a couple more stone towers here, though, to help out.
Do you need me? For the colony!
What? Yeah.
We got a first giant over there. Or sorry, the chubby.
They are trying to break through.
Oh, they split the attack a little bit. It's fine.
The walls are under attack.
They sure are. Alrighty. I'm actually going to go in here and gateify. We need 2 new walls in the same area.
Oh, more orders. Okay.
Because I want to go ahead and push out these defenses a little bit. And in order to do that,
Gotcha.
I want to secure this area. I think the idea will be a diagonal here and a diagonal here type deal. That'll simplify this front a little bit.
Yeah.
If we can also move this front up here, can get this cut off. That's kind of the ideal. I think that'll be next expansion, because there's a lot of stone here. Actually, we are in a crazy tax bracket right now. Let's get some spending done. Oh, we're out of energy. Got it. Real quick, let's get a sawmill down. Annoyingly, we can't build another one for a bit. That's fine. Yeah, the warehouse is also going to be energy. I'm going to need a power plant, so that's why I am building another sawmill. I'll give us like a few more days, but I do need to log off soon, hope, potentially. Probably.
Attention.
That's optimized.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
I need power plant.
I present
We have a
your
new
mayoral
mayor?
candidates.
Huh, okay. 12 free soldiers! That's not bad, honestly. Yeah, that's gonna be it. We don't want wire fence traps, they're kind of garbage. Awesome, awesome. That's honestly huge for us. Oh, get in your fucking house, dude. Alright. Now, where are we sending them? You know what?
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Just tell me what to do.
12 of you guys, I'm making you
Do you need me?
4 squad. It's not necessarily the greatest, clear all, but let's have them clear all. I think we're actually going to focus, this area because I really want to tighten up our western front.
Understood.
Alright. So Squad 4 is gonna come down here and assist our scouts in clearing this area out. Let's get some extra food.
Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
Tell me. Let's go. Of course.
All right.
My commander.
So I figure out exactly what we're doing here. What I'll probably do is expand up here, and then probably, it's kind of a long stretch to get a defense there. We can't do a defense here because that's too tiny of a choke point. I think actually what we want to do is, like, have it corner by the car. The carner. In the meantime, did we start building another power plant? No, I think I got distracted by the mayor. Alright, we continue our power plant corner.
At your service. Orders.
Where is Squad 6? Oh, Squad 6 is still at the place they were defending. Let's actually have just move out here. Again, this spot isn't necessarily the greatest spot to be defending. Actually, if we just move it up here, it'll be fine.
Of course, my commander.
In fact,
All right.
I think that will be the idea, is that we move a power pole. Right up to here.
Tell me. That will be easy.
And we have Alpha Squad. Hold that.
Any orders? Perfect.
I'm gonna have these guys start clearing down this way. I might even have them run perimeter. Still waiting on the other power plant. Let's have time to run for a bit.
Oh, here we go again.
Have
Attention.
these guys also run
Building
forward a bit.
completed. Attention. Building
Built
completed.
this Tesla tower. Let's get defenses in place. Start with wood, because that's slightly easier for us to get back.
Units under attack.
Interesting. That's a huge fucking
Come on.
slew of enemies. Hang on, I'm gonna have these guys come back where it's safer.
Yes.
Just guide me to the infected.
I mean, they should be able to hold these guys off. They're running away. I kind of don't want them to run away because I would like to clear that area. Yes, this has been built, so let's... Doesn't mean that we're gonna only be able to walk this way. That's fine. I'm gonna throw out Shocking Tower. We're gonna need redundancy, it looks like. Sucks because we only have so much power. We can't also just demolish you and move you forward. But we want to do that after we've moved this forward. Let's try and get another sawmill up in here. Do also have lots of spare power now, so let's we need power in this area. Let's put that there. Let's start communicating more power down here, honestly. Also, the other thing that we want to do here is replace a couple of these with towers. I did not mean to do that. Whoopsie. Actually, I can cancel that and redo it. Even though it's already broken the thing, but that's fine. I forgot that I can just quick swap those. Alright. Actually, you do have spare stone, so I'm just going to immediately upgrade these. Those are still building over there. Let's get things moving down this way. Move the squad here to cover this Tesla tower as it's being set up. But yes, the plan is have a wall that goes down to the truck here. Build more houses here. Oops. That's gonna really get our money back up.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
Another thing we can actually
completed.
get up is a warehouse. There's actually money here as well as iron. I wanted to see if I could get it closer to the other sawmills, but I think this will be fine for now. Making sure that we don't get attacked diagonally here. How that manages to be a 12 spot. I can actually see what that warehouse's distance is going to be. We'll go ahead and throw Corky. It's only 10 gold, but that's fine. I think that's like a singular slot. Darn it, we can't get this any closer, though. Oh well. But we could get more iron if put this quarry here and that quarry there. Let's also go ahead and get some stone. I don't have power. Get power there, please, and thank you. Okay, we got this completed, so let's push out from here. Let's actually move you guys forward a bit.
Attention. Building completed.
And then we place our Tesla. Right about here looks like a good spot.
Orders, sir.
Take a few guys and sit them here. Actually, no. These guys are watching this Tesla tower.
Building
That's fine.
completed.
Oh, here we go again.
Let's have them attack through here. So I should probably fill in these slots. I'm gonna demolish one of these. Just have both of these pump out one sniper. Actually, go ahead and throw an extra sniper in there too.
Attention. Building completed.
A new task.
Is everything okay?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. We are low on energy again. Impressive. We go through that pretty quickly. Actually up to 90 plus 94 on our wood, which is fantastic.
Attention.
This is very
Building
much the
completed.
power corner. Almost full on oil, too. You know what we do need to do? Did we get the the engineering center? Oh. We need to build the engineering center. Which we need energy for. We do need to get that up, though. I do have snipers though. Let's move these guys up here.
So many targets, gotta love it.
Tell me.
Shocking towers can probably hold on their own until those snipers get there.
Sniper is ready.
Okay. We're still waiting on the power plant. In fact, I'm going to build another power plant, honestly.
Attention. Building completed.
And where do the other two snipers that we got go? Where do we go with them? I should probably upgrade these two stone towers. I might have them go there. We might get attacked from the north. I forgot that there's like half the reason why I want to expand up north is because I want this defense to not be absolute garbage. Might as well also get these upgraded. Make sure they're set to highest priority target.
Is everything okay?
They do have now more power, so I'm gonna throw a shocking tower right here.
Any orders?
Gonna have these guys push up a little bit to keep that from getting attacked. And then I push the power across, like this. I think the other wall goes to here.
Oh, here we go again.
Attention. Building completed.
There we go, more power. 300 power. I'm gonna move some of these snipers to here.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. Enemies too close to this location.
Are you sure?
Let's take care of that. Alright. And then start with wood walls as usual. Actually, no, we want... That's actually not where I wanted that to be.
What's up? Any infected around?
I want it to be more like here. And another shocking tower right at the car. Like that. Let's also throw a couple stone towers.
What?
Attention.
Yes.
Building completed.
Eh, boy.
Gotcha.
Our
What
soldiers
the
are in
fuck
trouble.
do you mean?
All the way.
Why did they not just target the fucking...
Our defenses are being
Oh,
attacked.
shit. I lost one of the scouts. We're down a scout. Yeah, fuck it. A few more
What's
scouts.
up? Any infected around?
Alright. Can I get my shocking tower back, please? And thank you. Oh, wait, they are going to be able to attack diagonally, so I do need to actually move that back. Hold on. Is this tile covered by you? Yes. slightly. What? Okay, fine. That's still fine.
Tell me.
Let's get power out to here. Right there. We should go ahead and upgrade these.
My bow and arrows are ready. What? Is that all? So boring. Oh, more orders.
Alright, let's bring these guys out. Let's send some snipers in.
Attention.
Take
Building
these
completed.
posts. Why'd I say it like that?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. Let's actually build the walls first. So the idea is here.
So tired. My bow and arrows are ready.
Another line back here. Then we find the spot for the shocking trap, which will probably be right there. And there we go. Too many walls in the same area. What if it counts the stone tower as a wall? And that's why it's complaining at me. Well, I can just put a wall there. Alright, I do also want a couple of ballistas. For priority targets.
A new task. Oh, more orders. You again.
We got more scouts that can join us here.
Attention. Building completed.
Got spare stones. Let's spend it on upgrading the walls.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
You're going to be dealing with a little bit of that at the moment.
They are trying to
Make sure you're
break through.
targeting highest priority.
Attention. Building completed.
Neato.
Attention. Building completed.
Awesome.
Do you need me? Perfect.
Upgrade these. Repair that. Some sniper leveled up. Let's get a couple more towers. And then I'm gonna go in here and we need power in this area. Mildly irritating. That's fine. We're out of stone. Meanwhile, we're probably going to be moving these guys up in a bit. In fact, we can just go ahead and destroy these. We ran ourselves out of stone? Well...
Attention. Building
ourselves some
completed.
stone back. And also, we are still building the houses. Let's go sniper crazy. Though I am coming up on time soon. Well, as soon as we're done fortifying this, actually we have
Attention.
another
Building
swarm.
completed.
So I guess after this last swarm is going to be when we call it. Have this sniper go here, and have this soldier go here. And then we can deconstruct it. And also get rid of the shocking tower. We're going to be moving that ballista here-ish.
My rifle is ready.
Have these snipers go up here. We can also actually start dumping snipers out of here, too. We have a veteran sniper. We're going to put him here. As well as a veteran soldier can go here. That other soldier go there.
Sniper is ready.
You can go there. Oh shit, you know what I'm missing? Engineering center. I've been meaning to put that up, and I completely forgot. So let's get that up and running. Let's put her in the same military area.
Attention.
Cool.
Building completed.
Tell me. Is everything okay?
These guys out of the way so that these guys
Yes,
can...
tell me. But be quick.
Oh, yeah.
What?
And
What's up?
Sniper
Infected
is
around?
ready.
now we have a
Gotcha.
8-man squad again. Cool. Let's have these guys move to this
A
house.
horde of infected are on their way.
Yeah, so there's east.
They're
Oh,
approaching
east is gonna
from
be
the east.
easy. Easy east. We have this spot covered. I am gonna send both of my big squads here, though. Hang on, there's a couple of wood walls in here that need to be upgraded. That should get done.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's bring another sniper to fill this rank.
Any attacks?
Let's bring the rangers here. Yeah, we got shocking towers, we got ballistas. We should be solid. Keyword should. Granted, our squads are still taking a bit of time. I should have deconstructed these walls so that they would be able to pass a little bit easier. Well. I'm gonna send this guy to here and deconstruct. Also going to reclaim some of this energy and worker value.
Sniper is ready.
The walls are under
Oh
attack.
boy. And let's have you guys, once again, prioritize high level.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Yep, they sure are. And they are holding. For the most part.
They are
We're
attacking the
losing-
colony defenses.
We're losing some gates here and there.
They
Make
are
sure
trying
you're
to
on high
break
target.
through.
Alright. Easy peasy. Yeah, that area is pretty covered. Can throw an extra wasp down there if they want to. A couple of wasps in areas. I don't know if they're gonna come this way. I'm actually gonna just get a wasp in there in that little spot. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's try and fill up the ranks here again.
Who do you want me to punish? I need to explode a skull.
Go in this thing. Right, so. Engineering Center. We only have access to Lucifer. We need to change that. I want Rocket Launcher Man, I think. Titan's great too, but Thanatos is really good for clearing out the area. Also, we are in a crazy tax bracket right now. We should be able to get another line going up through here. Yeah, cool. It's nice, even though they're not fully built, I can still see the green icon that indicates that they are good to go. Awesome! We are going to need more power again. Try and squeeze in another sawmill. Right there. Oh, that's right, there's a sawmill there. Ooh, that's a good spot for a sawmill, actually. And that'll enable us to get one more power plant in Power Corner over
Attention.
here.
Building completed.
I probably actually do want a redundant defense here.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
Let's
completed.
throw power here. You start expanding power this way. Potentially do something down here. Actually, hang on. No, cancel that, and then power here instead. try and squeeze in another sawmill there. Oh, that's right. We did just do the the thing that I said was going to be the last of this. So we are gonna start wrapping up. It is 6-hour stream. Yikes. I'm sure a lot of people have already gone to bed. So I am going to start wrapping things up. We're going to drop in our friend of ours, so as usual, do stick around so that we can go visit a friend and say hi. And I'm going to get that playing. Get something slightly less... Sure, that works. Alright. We do plugs as well. Yeah, we're up here kind of late. What's our raid message? Just throw more snipers at the problem. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna do toasters and just throw more snipers at the problem. If anybody is around. I think a lot of people might have just headed off for the night because we have been up at this way late. If you are not subscribed, you can still unlock that emote using channel points so that you can join us and post it onto other people's thing whilst we go and raid somebody. Let's find out who we're gonna drop in on. Of course, there aren't any other VTubers playing Billions. There are no billion tubers out there. You could call them billionaires. Let's see who I've got from my follow list that I want to drop in on. Anybody I haven't seen in a while? Again, I am rating kind of late, so I'm not surprised to not see a whole lot out here.
Headpats
I got
incoming.
that patted. Meow. Thank you for headpats. Hopefully you can join me in the raid message, potentially. I recognize Alma Hexblade at least, but she's playing like Kirby Air Riders, which I don't really care for. Mig raids us all the time. And it looks like he's doing some game jam. You know what? We drop in on... Oh, wait, no. Azure Stella. We'll drop in on Azure Stella for sure. Click start raid. I'm gonna put that over there. So we'll drop in on Azure Stella. So. Once again, the raid message is going to be just throw more snipers at the problem. Now's a good time to unlock the emotes with channel points to be able to join us on that. It looks like it's probably just going to be me and Benitez, but that's fine. We are, of course, throwing more snipers at Azure Stella. That's the general idea. So, with that being said, I have to remember how the fuck I'm doing this. Ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between, thank you very much for tuning into my stream. Hope to see you guys next time that I'm on. Until then, this is Toaster Catball throwing more snipers at the problem. I have to remember which button it is.